reminds me. Do. Boom. There we go. Wahaha. We're all just setting up. All right. Oh, mine? Yeah. It's fun. Julianne actually did that one. I guess she's fairly good with Photoshop, so. Hmm. 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 Noted. I know I've got Caitlin wanting to do something for my normal gaming layout, so I'll have to talk to her about that. Sub anniversary. You mean the one that Helgen celebrated yesterday for 2 months? You did. Yay! 2 months. Yeah, I want to get something different, but I don't have anything yet. Figure it out. Jeez. I mean, it's going. So a little, right. He did. Oh, there he goes. Hang on. Ha As soon as he turns his camera back on, he should reset to his normal position. Yeah. And boop. Donald the Cook and Three Bandits. Meanwhile, later that night, my character attempted to sleep and could not. Decided to go outside and just kind of breathe in the fresh air. and he came upon a courier who shared a wonderful tale with him for 5 gold. So I hear you're going on a little exposition, Austin. Um, would you care? Would you care for some extra company? Well, there's I heard a tale the other night of some strange ruins that might be in the swamp that I'd love to see if they're there. And if they are, I'd love to explore them. Cat person. Oh well, I don't mind helping you if you help me. So all's fair and all's fair. So when do we depart? Huh? I'm gonna follow him and the 4 bandits out. Nice. 19. Hmm. I'm gonna point it out to Austin so he actually gets to see it. Make heads or tails of that? It's white smoke. I forget what would produce white smoke. Interesting. I do not. 12. Okay. So an extinguished fire. Or something else that happens to burn a strange color. I mean, to be fair, I didn't think of any of those, so. So, so you are the little band leader right now. And what do we do? You want to go check out the fire, or you want to head back in the swamp? What do you want to do? Sure. Oh no. Yeah, with woods right there. Do you want to go into a geyser? Yeah, I'm not really looking to go into a geyser either. So we'll worry about that later. To the swamp we go. Right. That's what I'm used to anyways. Mm-hmm. Straight into the library, just grab the map and run. You, me, and 4 bandits. It's just you and me then. I hope not. Awesome. Eh. They get drunk, they get drunk. I mean, you ever beat one motherfucker with another motherfucker? Eh, I have. We'll have to do it sometime. We'll have to beat one motherfucker with another motherfucker. I'm still lying. Right. No, I don't know what movie it was, but I believe it was Samuel L. Jackson. Asked the question, have you ever got so pissed off you beat one motherfucker with another motherfucker? Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember what movie it's from. It's fucking wonderful. I love the line. I absolutely love it. Human, taller person. Perfect. Let's go searching. And away we go. Not everybody gets that something, though. Rich as fuck, except me. So, looking for the map. Looking for a map. We need the capital city of Solus and its surrounding areas to include the forests and swamps. More specific to the surrounding areas. I'm gonna look down at. Who's now dead? Priorities, man. Gotta have them. Hey. We might be here for a minute. Uh, interesting. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Interesting. Goro. It's alright. Good lord. Absolutely obsessed. It's rather funny. If I can remember, if it's the right gnome. Oh yeah, oh my god. That little thief bastard. He's, he was he was cool as shit. He was a great character, but he thoroughly annoyed my character. Thoroughly. That's your gnomes. Yeah. Tends to happen with your characters. Shit just kind of happens, you know? So, anyways, I'm gonna go check out this map. Somehow I'm not surprised. God damn. Thankfully, 'I actually need to look up the synergies. $3 days. Gotcha. Don't lose your map. Interesting. I'm just gonna follow him because, as I said before, he's kind of the little leader of this ragtag. Should I roll like a spot check or something to counter that? Teleporting around. No, that's a 2. I told a fucking 2. But he's doing it. Fuck it. I mean, he's on my side. What do I care? At least once, so fuck it. Whatever. Yeah, I'll walk in, look at him. You four. I guess it's time to go. Come on. Awesome. $16. I don't know. Oof. So you roll a 1 to what? Hide your key from me? Hmm. So much for being a high level mage or something. Impressive, true, and I'm not gonna like say or do anything about it, but my dreams that he was a high level mage and he was just a beginner rogue kind of shattered. Mm-hmm. Oh crap!
There is 8 roads. that spawn off of this little shrine.
So we are in Rome.
Whoops.
And pretty much all you see is like literally like flooded like paths. There's like a couple like like hills or whatever that aren't like flooded.
For the record, I'm sorry.
But most of even the roads are
I messed up a little
completely
bit.
flooded.
So what we did is we went and we got
So
a
no
map
footprints either because of the flooding.
to find the Forgotten Swamps.
Chris,
and
you realize you have yourself muted, right?
I know. I didn't realize that one of my settings was wrong in my Streamlabs. So all the beginning of this little stream, everyone could hear me, could not hear you two at all.
Oh,
that's fine. Whatever.
I mean, we just got a map, so I saw his key, and now we're heading off Forgotten Swamp. So.
Yep. And I'll be right back.
So are we officially in the Forgotten Swamp?
Yeah.
Or are we at the Place of the Traveler?
Well, the Place of the Traveler is in the Forgotten Swamp.
Yeah.
So, yes to both.
Awesome. So I'm kind of look around, and I'm gonna casually whisper to you, or casually say to you, just, it's a nice key. Don't lose it out here.
Appreciate it. Please.
I don't want the key right
between
now.
us.
I don't
Just
want
keep
the key.
Between us.
That's fine. I can keep a secret. I don't want the key. I don't know how to use it. Just don't lose it. I would rather hate having to walk all the way home again.
All right, so you guys make it to the shrine, and you guys talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
Yeah,
the bandits are still like tripping out a little bit, like, where the fuck are we? How did we get here? Why was there a door in the middle of our cabin? And they're like, I forgot. Like, how did we even get here? Like, how did you do this?
We've been walking for like 4 hours.
What? I swear, we promised that we weren't trying to get that drunk. Oh my god.
I mean,
yeah, pretty drunk.
Donald's like, I knew I should have ate before.
I mean, you made good food. I don't see why you don't.
Donald's a bright one. Gotcha.
So, like I said, there's 8 roads kind of spiraling off in one direction. We'll say the one that goes north is 1, and then 8 going around it.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Austin and go, on that map, where's the closest unnamed blip?
I'm gonna pull out the map and look.
All right, so you look at your blip, or you look at your map, and you look for the closest unmarked blip, which is going to be down road number 1, maybe about half a mile.
Okay. So it's about half a mile this way, as I point down what I'm assuming is road.
Shall we?
We shall.
And I'm gonna go that way. Towards the unnamed blip.
Right. Are you guys walking, or are you guys blinking kind of deal?
I'm walking, unless Austin opens a gate.
It would probably speed up time.
Up to you, man. Your key.
I'm looking for my person, so yeah, I'll blip. I'll blip to the blip.
Haha. Guess we all are. Yep.
And he just blipped. You blipped as we talked about blipping.
I know, right? I teleported. So as you guys blip, you guys come into this area where there is a cave that is half sunk.
A half-sunken cave.
That
Sure.
is to your right, and swampland is to your left.
20 for listen, not natural. If I can hear anything in said cave.
You can't hear anything in the cave because the chirping of critters is so loud.
Fair enough. Well, after you.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and continue on.
The inside of the cave. Is the ground just dry and crumbly, or is it also wet?
It's also wet. It's half sunken. So you guys are...
You did say that, didn't you?
Knees. Well, human knees. So probably up to your chest in water. Muddy water.
Muddy water.
Yay. Well, this is going to be a fire day at the cleaners. Again. That's fine.
So you guys continue back, and eventually it slopes up, so that way you're above water.
Okay, that's good. You're going to try to
that'd be why.
Kind of brush the stuff off of you.
Yeah, get the mud and everything off of my brand new armor.
So,
hi, cat bug.
You get the mud, the most part, off of your armor and your clothes. And are you guys going to continue down this into this cave?
Fuck yeah.
I'm having Alex keep.
All right. How are you guys going to go about this? Like, are you guys walking in front?
I mean, I'll take the lead. I don't mind that.
He can take the lead. Then 2 bandits, me, 2 bandits.
All right. It's your call. So you are in the sandwich of bandits and Helix.
I have a quite literal meat shield.
Halvix.
Yes, I didn't see your name, so I was kind of guessing off the top of my head.
Look at my name. It's there.
Well, yeah, I've got my Discord chat because it's easier for me to.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Sorry, I forget. I have 2 screens set up, and most people don't. I totally forgot about that. Which I do have to.
For me to talk and keep current with everything as I see it go, versus watching the lag and everything.
Fair.
So I'm like, did you just see something?
Fair.
Whenever I upgrade my computer, I'm getting a 3rd screen.
I actually need a 3rd screen as well.
1 for chat, 1 for the thing, and then 1 for when I'm playing D&D character sheet.
I need 1 for Streamlabs and whatnot, or the chat or whatever. I need 1 for what I'm doing, then 1 for Streamlabs.
And
all right, so you guys continue on the cave, and you hear some. Well, roll me listen checks.
25.
4.
All right, Austin, you hear some skittering somewhere up ahead.
I hope they're not rust bugs.
Hope it's not what?
I don't remember what they're called, but they're bugs that can turn metal into rust with a single attack.
Rust monsters?
Yeah, them.
That would suck.
I'm gonna be like, quiet down for a second. There's noises ahead. Skittering, like bugs.
I'm gonna pull out my sword.
And you're gonna continue down?
Yep.
All right.
Keep on keeping on.
Austin, are you doing anything as you're gonna continue to walk? All
I'm
your
going
bandits
to
pull out their weapons.
I am going to move silently while moving forward. Yes.
Okay.
During a sandwich of bandits, you're gonna try and move silently.
We've got
I'd rather have whatever it is looking at the bandits before me.
There's 2 bandits walking side by side, you, and then 2 bandits walking side by side behind you. Just for visual. You guys continue down. Roll me spot checks. As this is really dim light. Or, yeah, it's dimly lit.
Which makes that just fit perfectly. 5.
16.
16. Alright, let's see. So one of the bandits kind of like let out a scream, and you see it for a flash, but you see like a flash of 8 like kind of like balls, like on the ceiling. Small, maybe about yay big.
Interesting.
However, Helvix, you now somewhat clearly see whatever it is.
Sword at the ready.
Does a 19 hit you?
19 does hit me.
Oof.
All right. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sacco dice.
Time for combat. Combat.
All the combat.
Time to get fucked up. The worst
This
possible.
guy is not being very friendly, so
How much?
you're to
4 points of damage. As what looks like a giant spider jumps off of the ceiling and kind of like slashes you with one of its legs.
Ow. You motherfucker. I'm gonna swing back at it. If I can.
Alright, well, I need you to roll me initiative because that was a surprise round.
Alright. Of course, that's when I get the nat 20. 23.
23, okay.
18.
18, okay.
Just get pissed off because I get hit by a spider. I'm killing it. It's gonna die.
How appropriate that we're fighting spiders for the first time when I have put a fire crystal in my dagger, or my short sword. And I kill it with fire.
Kill it with fire.
No, it's gonna become it's gonna be that meme that I think someone shared in the chat. Timmy the fire apostle or whatever.
I don't know how those crystals work. Because I know I do fire damage and I light things on fire. Is my sword on fire? No? Okay. I was gonna say, because I could use my sword as a permanent torch. I'm gonna hide.
No, you really have to call out when you're using the fire damage.
Really, that's not how the crystals work. It gives me an extra d6 and then does 1d6.
Oh, really? I thought it was like it shoots fire damage. I'm sorry.
No, it's added on top of my other damage.
Right. And then it does another d6 the next round.
Oh, fire damage, yes.
Yes, okay. I was thinking of something else.
I've given my sword pretty much a fire coating.
Yeah,
I just don't know how that actually treats the weapon itself. Because the elemental crystals are new to me.
Yeah, you've enchanted your sword without actually enchanting your sword with it.
Yeah, because I can pop this crystal in and out of any sword.
Yeah.
Your sword is basically superheated but not on fire.
It's a 1,000-degree knife. There we go. That's what it is.
Do you want to be on fire?
Not really.
No? Okay.
I wasn't sure how it would react because then that would absolutely have to change out how I play my entire character.
Like, oh, look at that. It's a living.
But the edges glow red.
That faint reddish glow.
Good thing I've got an 18 to hide.
Right?
I think it's an 18. It could be higher.
Oh, wait. No, it's not your turn. Sorry.
Oh, no, I have a 20 to hide. That's right. It increased.
Yes, it did.
Yes, it did.
Anyways, so.
You're swinging at the spider, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Helvix? What are you rolling?
I'm swinging at it with a 16.
Oof. Just a miss.
Damn.
Are you doing anything else with your turn? You still have a movement.
No. I'm gonna stay here with sword ready.
Okay. So
I'm a
spider
fighter.
heroes. I'm going to assume that an 8 does not hit you.
It does not.
But I will give you I'll give you each of the attempt to roll a listen check.
21.
30. I rolled a 20.
You both hear a lot more skittering happening from a little bit down.
This would get really bad really quick.
So,
Okay.
Austin, it is your go.
I'm opening the door and shouting, "Everybody the fuck in!" And it's going to the traveler statue.
All right, so you open the door. Are you moving in yourself?
I am.
Okay. Let's see. Bandits. Listen, 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 listen. All right, so bandits are all moving in. Next round, it is Helvix.
How far away was the skittering? Like farther in, or is it like coming upon me?
So it's kind of hard to say. I mean, from what you heard, it sounds like it's somewhat close. But in the cave, everything kind of echoes.
And
So
you've
you're
already
not
got spiders
entirely
around
sure.
you.
I'm gonna swing at the spider
Okay.
with an 18.
18 is a hit.
Yes. That is 2d8 plus strength, so it's
Somebody's got to
8.
call on Facebook.
16 damage. Sorry, that's me. 1 second.
Looks like he's kind of like leaning down and biting the spider.
Gently
Like,
caressing it. Whispering soft nothings into its
So I
ear holes.
hit it for 16 damage.
16 damage. It looks really messed up, but it's still alive.
I'm going to flip it off as I take a 5-foot step back and then go into Austin's door.
All right. So everyone's to the door.
Yep.
Austin, you see him kind of like exit the door, and he's got like a lot of blood. The blood's kind of like almost like a purpley green color. It's
Ooh.
weird.
Does it burn?
Does it burn? Are you gonna touch it?
No, I'm asking Alex if he's covered in blood. I'm asking him,
His
is
sword
it burning?
His sword is covered in blood.
Oh, his sword. I thought he was.
I mean,
Is it making that sound? I ain't touching it.
I'm gonna just kind of whip
What do I
the
have?
blood onto the ground and see if it burns to the ground.
Nothing really happens. I mean, there's still a little bit on your blade, but I mean, you're all around swampland, so you could literally just swish around some water to get it off.
Yeah, why not? Clean the blade a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's your blade.
And then I'm going to put my sword away. And kind of look at Austin and go, well, that was a failure. Next blip.
Roll me spot checks.
Spot of a 6. I gotta go tuck the wife in.
Okay.
21.
21. All right, I'll wait for him to get back before I tell you what you see.
Okay.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Okay. I will still be here.
All right. And I is back.
Welcome back. But I just realized now that I was looking at my other possessions, he got hit. I could have given him a potion of light healing and asked him to put that blood into the potion bottle when he was done. But it's too late.
That is fair. And that's actually really smart.
Yeah, I thought about that like after, like as soon as you guys walked away, I was like, shit, he took a little bit of damage, so a d4 plus my level. I have 10 of them. That wouldn't be too big of a loss.
Nobody that I've ever played with has reused the bottle that the potion comes in.
I think most people think of it like Thor. I like this more, and bottles go.
Yeah, pretty much. So has your work been busy?
Unfortunately, so. Almost always at capacity. We have about 140 carts, and I spent most of today not having any carts.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. It's constantly full of people. And then we had a woman carrying a table that she had just bought with her husband, and she slipped on the pavement and smashed her head on the pavement outside the front of the store. So that happened, and she ended up going. She was moving around and seemed fine, but brain trauma is never a fucking story. It's not about what's happening on the outside; it's what happens on the inside.
Right.
But they called a ambulance for her just in case, and yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, one time when I was working at this other restaurant that was called The Beach, it was right on a lake here.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lady that came in, and they said that she was just like really exhausted from being in the sun.
Heat stroke?
But it definitely seemed like she was definitely drunk before she got here.
Mm.
But she sat in one of our chairs and like literally had a drink, and all of a sudden just like fell out of the chair. And those bar stools are like pretty high up. It was like if
Yeah.
I was standing, if I sat in one, I wouldn't be able to touch the ground.
Right.
And she just like smashes onto the floor, and she just had this like dead-eyed look. It was like a huge thing. So yeah, that's never fun when that happens.
You know, the
And I'm over
reusing
there
potion
like,
bottles.
I only served her one beer. I'm sorry.
I didn't know it was that strong. Sorry.
It was a Corona.
I mean, we know how strong that is now, so I mean, that's not saying much.
Right.
We sell cheap ass China coolers for like Coca-Cola and stuff. We recently got one for like Corona. It's like silver and has the Corona logo on it. I looked at my manager and I'm like, should we be selling this right now? She had a good laugh out of it.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, before the last shutdown, I was just like, I don't give a fuck. I went out to the bar. We all had drinks and stuff, and I just ordered myself a Corona.
Outside of work and the necessities of shopping, I haven't been anywhere since March 22nd, 2020.
Okay.
which is unfortunate.
It is.
And I'm going to keep it that way just to protect myself and others. But as soon as I can get both vaccine shots, I'll be a little bit more lenient of going to places. But I'll still be hesitant. I'll still wear everything. I'm not going to become an anti-masker just because of that. But I'm also having problems with work and how they're handling everything too.
Mm-hmm.
And they're changing a lot of different rules for asinine bullshit reasons, which is just making it harder for all of us and not caring. And
did you guys have another shutdown like after March?
I don't know, because I moved back in July to North Carolina. I was living in Kansas City, Missouri before. And I think they were talking about possibly having one, but the state never did since I started working in September.
Right, okay.
Because I was jobless from June to September, so. But because I moved, I didn't qualify for unemployment.
Right, that's shitty.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, could you have still applied from your state?
I had quit the job. I wasn't fired.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I had put in my 2 weeks notice. I didn't follow through with the 2 weeks notice either, because fuck that job. I have my own problems with that job, but yeah.
So what'd you do before?
I did pest control.
Okay.
And the manager there, when Corona was just happening and going around, I had worries. It was like the week after I was supposed to go to a convention. It was an anime convention, my first one in like 3 years. That was March 22nd. They'd canceled it the day of, and that was when I started wearing the mask. That is why I know it so well when I haven't been anywhere. I have the exact date because of that. And like a month later, I was still wearing the mask. They had started doing in-store meetings, and they were shoving like 12 or 13 of us in a room smaller than what I'm currently in. And I was standing outside with a mask on, and the manager's like, you don't have to worry about it. It's only targeting the old. You're fine. That was the day after the first person in Missouri died who was a perfectly healthy 31-year-old woman.
Oof.
And that was when I started getting all frustrated with the job. And then they started making us going into customers' houses to start doing the interior sprays again, because people were threatening to leave. Those same people would be like, hey, we've got someone sick in the house. They're not wearing masks. And my job wasn't doing anything about it. And I just got fed up with it.
Yeah. I mean, at that point, yeah. I get that 100%.
And then even the jobs now, hey, take this survey on your symptoms and things. It's asymptomatic. I could have it and not know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw an elbow in Chris's screen.
Julianne's?
I don't know. Is it?
Maybe.
Is it Julianne or?
Yep.
Yeah, it is Julianne. Hey, Julianne.
They said hi.
Hello, boys.
She can't hear you at all.
Why? Can you make it so I can hear?
Oh no, we saw her elbow when we were trying to guess who it was.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw her elbow?
Yeah. And because she was here earlier, I just assumed it was her again.
Right. So anyways,
Oh.
I'm back.
Oh, shoot.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I rolled high enough on my spot check, so.
Yes, you did.
23.
So down on Road 6, so one that's directly west of you guys, west of you guys, you see a caravan that looks like they're coming your way.
Interesting. Yes. So, you said you're looking for a man who might have some sort of weapon, right?
This might be the perfect thing. It depends on the kind of caravan.
Well, do you want to wait for the caravan?
I do. I do want to wait for the caravan.
Okay, then we will wait for the caravan. Let's see
Preferably as unthreatening as possible. I don't need a caravan rolling up on.
Like outside there in bandits in full, like typical bandit like looking armor.
Do we want to ransack the caravan? Because we could probably do that too.
Gonna open a door back to the cabin. Let them go do whatever for a little bit. Yeah, sure. Preferably enough so that they remember the 4-hour journey again. Or forget the 4-hour journey again, and tell them we'll be back, please. Be on standby.
We'll let you know when we need you.
You open the door for them, back, and they're like, "Wait, don't tell us we blacked out again."
Really?
They're like, "All right." Apparently,
we're bluff. No, cool. They're drunk enough. Okay. I'm lying through my fucking teeth, so.
Yeah.
I'm not a good bluffer. If it's any higher than a 5, they know.
Wait. Oh, so you only rolled up to a 5?
I rolled a 6. I have a -1 in bluff.
So 2 of them are like, wait, but the other ones are like, oh, okay. So I guess we should probably eat some.
Probably.
But I'm assuming before the people that are like, wait, you shut the door and just leave them.
Yeah, kind of. Gesture at Alex to kind of shove them through so I can close it.
Just kind of usher them on through. Get through. Wait, did we?
Yeah, pretty much. They're gonna be so mentally fucked up by the end of this.
They're not gonna know what's fucking real and what's not.
They're bandits. They'll die sooner rather than later. It's whatever.
All right, so you two are out there as this caravan's like approaching. They're pretty close. They're about like 60 feet away now. You guys can see there's a Leodrin that is kind of like leading the caravan. Well, I should say he's leading it, but he's actually on there as there's like 5 humans kind of pulling the cart.
I'm gonna lean back on the, because I'm guessing it's a statue of the god of travel, right?
This pillar, yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna lean on the pillar and just wait for the caravan to come by. See what Austin decides to do.
Something above the water to sit on? Probably a resting spot for travelers, hopefully, that isn't in the water.
There's actually there's like a block of like cement where the pillar's on that you can sit on.
I've had worse seats.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit on it.
Still enough to where you can like literally sit on it and you can kick your feet around and you don't touch the ground.
Hey, look at that.
Well, I mean, that's not saying much for me. I'm 3 feet tall.
3 foot nothing.
It's a decent hop up for you. But the caravan comes around and this Leodrin's like, "Oh, hello, traveler."
Good evening.
Hello there as well. I was actually hoping to come across a Leodrin. Hopefully, you're the right one.
Well, of course I'm the right one.
I don't care.
Would you be interested in seeing my wares? Maybe we can come with some sort of deal and give you some sort of discount.
I am actually looking for something in particular of the Feycraft variety, particularly a short sword, because, I'm short.
Okay. I mean, those are very hard to come
by. I know, and we are in a obviously difficult place to get to, so I'm quite adamant in trying to hopefully come across a deal.
All right. Well, let me open up my cards here, and we'll see if there's something that you're willing to peruse. Maybe it's something that you're looking for. He kind of gets out of the cart, and he walks around the side of it, and he kind of knocks on it as the cart just kind of like folds open from the side. Like 2 doors open up full of wares, and like literally a chest that's in the middle of it like opens up and folds into steps that are full of different like weapons and oddities. And he says, Oh, you're looking for a short sword, huh?
One of the fine elven craft, preferably Feycraft material. So it's better than the standard.
So he's kind of like scrummaging through things. You see him like whipping, like he's in this trunk, like whipping a bunch of like swords around that are like very fine, very like detailed, and everything looks very fragile, ornate. And he's just chucking them as he's kind of like going through his chest. He's like, "Is this the one you're looking for?" He holds up like this weird sword with like an eye in the middle of it, with a blue blade.
Don't know what Feycraft looks like, so I don't know.
It's not.
No. I mean, I'm guessing not. That doesn't look very friendly.
Can you do an appraise check?
Do you have a praise?
Not as a trained skill, no.
I have it as a train skill, but nothing's in it. I got a 2.
I mean, you could do a untrained appraise. It's going to get you about half of what an actual.
Oh no, I have training in it. I just never put any ranks into it.
Right, I'm responding to
Oh,
Chris.
to me.
But also, you can do it with trained, and you'll have like an actual roll. But being untrained, you'll be able to kind of guess
Got a
more
few
than.
ideas here and there.
Or you can just ask him what it does.
Could too.
Are you going to ask him what he does before he chucks this one?
he muted himself.
Or are you just going to talk to your girlfriend and he stabs you in the fucking chest? I think you can find out that way.
Like that. Kind of like that.
He chucks the sword.
I wasn't worried about it.
Oh,
He's the one that was wondering about it, so I was just kind of admiring.
Okay. He pulls out another short sword, which meets the description that you've heard.
this looks familiar to what I beat.
Oh, shit.
And the caravan's left.
Bad.
Damn it.
Okay. And I'm back.
Welcome
Boom.
back.
So he throws the sword, and he pulls out one that matches the description of the sword that you were told about, or that you know about.
This looks kind of like what I was looking for. Where did you get this?
Well, you see, there are some discreet villages I travel. I find things, odds and ends that might be valuable from one person. Apparently, you might be this person.
Do you mind if I try it out real quick? See if it's what I'm after?
Sure.
Gonna take the
He
sword,
throws
see
a
if
couple pebbles on the ground around you. As you try to like step forward and stuff, or they seem like you can't seem to
make it so I
actually.
can't run.
You can't take a step forward past these pebbles.
Pretty neat. Kind of like this. Comes in handy.
And they are. They're my own craft. I had this burglar. He was a gnome. He stole a lot of my coffee.
No. Seems gnomes these days are finding a lot of coffee.
I swear, it's like crack to them.
I guess. Maybe it's a gnomish thing.
But he hands you the sword willingly and asks you to please try it out.
I'm gonna do some roguish flourishes and play around with it, see if it's handling a lot better. If it's a better extension of my arm than a standard short sword.
Roguish flourishes. Cool. Give me a sleight of hand.
Okay.
Let's see if you roll in that one, just drop it in the mud.
Shit.
It's not an at one.
Thank God.
It's a 20, not natural. I have a 15, so.
So Alex, you're even pretty bedazzled by his like cool like little flip tricks as he's kind of like rolling it over his hands, flipping it around, doing all sorts of roguish stuff.
suddenly you're like, ah, he's not a fucking. He's just a standard rogue.
Me fighter. Me pick things up and put them down.
I mean, upside.
Pick them up and put them down.
Me being a rogue benefits you better than me being a mage.
Fair.
Flanking. So does
Or
it feel
maybe just,
like a better extension?
shut up. Yeah, I mean, there's other things that could be, but this sword
No.
seems almost exactly to the detail of how you were told about it.
So I guess the question would be, what would this cost? What would
Actually, so you know these swords, they're very hard to come by.
I do?
I will give it to you for a bargain. I won't charge you any gold, but I am looking for a specific thing. There is a spider queen in a cave nearby. I require 3 of her eyes.
Anything about that?
Hey, Austin, weren't we just there?
We were just there. We have found that cave already.
I guess we're gonna go hunt a queen.
We're going back in. May I use the sword for this?
Unfortunately, no.
That's
Would
fine.
you like to roll me a diplomacy or some sort of persuasion? Maybe that'd work better than just outright asking.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at real quick to see what I want to do.
Okay. I mean, maybe the fighter wants to intimidate him.
Preferably not. I want to be on this guy's good side just in case I want to get a couple of.
I
His little
mean, I do
crafty
have
bolts.
4 ranks in Intimidate with a
And I
Charisma
have
modifier of
6
2.
in diplomacy. Again, it'd be higher, but my charisma's -1.
Right.
Like I never trained to be a face, and now I
Right.
have to train to be a face. So, would you reconsider with the fact that it would potentially help me kill the queen a lot easier and get your eyes than if I went in with my standard short sword currently? And that is a 19 for diplomacy.
He thinks about it for a minute. He's kind of like doing one of those puzzle looks as he's kind of like doing his little chin whiskers, like pulling them down and stuff, stroking his not so beard. And he says, "You know what? I see where you're coming from. Fine. However, one of my assistants will accompany you."
That's
Fair
fair.
enough. I will. You're letting me borrow the sword for this task? I absolutely understand needing to have somebody else follow just in case.
Needing to have insurance.
I agree to these terms.
You, boy, come here. So this tan skinned, like almost looking like a young, like a teenager, like maybe like 14, 15 age, like human, with a mohawk that's black and's got some like blue spikies to it, comes walking up. It looks like he has 2 hatchets on his side. And he's wearing some fur-like armor.
Hmm.
He says, "Hako, follow this guy."
Hako? You said Hako
Yeah.
or Paco? Okay, Hako.
Yes, I'm reusing NPCs, motherfucker.
I'm not saying a word about it. I like this NPC regardless, so.
Give me 1 second.
Yep.
1,000. You lied!
So, Austin, is this
Yes.
what you were looking for?
I do believe it is, which makes me a very happy halfling.
Wonderful. Next, we're going to need to
Hello,
find...
motherfucker.
Really? Jesus.
Because I now have a total attack bonus of plus 13 to that.
Nice.
Since that allows me, it acts as weapon finesse, so I don't need to waste that feat on a level later.
All right, sorry about that. My cats were like knocking around their water dish, and I was like, "Oh, I should probably go give them some water."
I have cats and dogs?
Yep,
I only know the dogs.
Got a whole slew of animals in that house.
I got a mini zoo. Yeah,
Never
my
a
cats
dull moment.
actually I owned first. They were back when I had my apartment like a few years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But then I had some trouble and I had to like bounce around, and my mom took them in. Well, she had to move out of her house and back in with my stepdad because the lake was eating her house.
Oh my.
Yes.
I know people want lakefront properties, but that's a little much.
Right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Up north, they have like a really bad problem with a lot of the lakes and stuff. Like the water level raises.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And last fall was like super bad because it was raining all the time. So she had to move back, and this spring I'm actually going to be going up there to help her kind of raise it and kind of sandbag around the lake.
Right.
But anyways, so Hako has now joined your party.
Bum-ba-da-da.
Which
Awesome.
now the question is, how do we get
How do we get what? The Spider Queen's eyes?
the bandits back? I mean,
Well, we go back to the entrance of the cave, open a door for the bandits, tell them to come with us, and then we
we're
all
going for another 4-hour trip.
4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. It is what it
How
is.
old are we? Oh,
They're gonna be mind fucked like a motherfucker, but hey, if it works, it works.
okay. Well, Hako, nice to meet you. Hopefully you can handle the axes that are at your sides.
I can.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess we will head this way, as I'm pointing up towards the unmarked cave, and I'm walking this time for now. Could actually walk
We're gonna walk it this
half mile.
time.
Yeah.
So as you point like down the road, he's like, "Is it just like straight down this road? Do we need to like walk through swamplands a little bit, or what?" Because I'll take point. I'm cool taking point.
I mean, that makes both of us. But no, it should just be more or less a straight shot.
But I think it's like, I'm assuming I would know what the map was, so. Yeah, the map said it's just right up this way.
All right. So
Back to the cave we go.
start making your way to the cave. Let's see. Do you guys want highs or lows?
I'll let Crystals.
Highs.
All right. So as you are walking through the swamplands, a bear comes running by you guys.
Running by or at?
Well, come running by, but then it stops and starts growling in your direction.
Bear.
Do you want to intimidate it? Make yourself look bigger than it? Growl back.
Sure. I'll pull my sword and attempt to intimidate a bear.
Okay.
by growling at it, which is a 21.
The bear runs away, and it just like runs.
Cool. Crisis averted.
Yo,
Awesome.
Spy, how's it going, dude? Yo.
What's up? I'm gonna
Sorry, I
put the
just saw
sword
some
away. Yeah. Yeah, put the sword away and continue toward the cave.
All right, so you guys are continuing to make your way to the cave. We're gonna give it one more go. Do you guys want highs or do you want low?
Your turn, Austin.
Highs. Rolling a die for the die roll.
You can't get much higher than that. Okay, so it's a squeaky clean walk to the cave.
All the other animals heard his roar.
Yeah, pretty much. They all scattered.
Intimidation.
And you're outside of this half-sunk cave.
Grab the bandage.
Okay.
Pull sword.
Preferably using my sleight of hand. Which die do I want to use for that? Because I don't want to won this one.
Oh my god! What did you throw?
Did you nat one again?
I did.
I mean, you know what? In the grand scheme of things, there's worse things they can nat one against.
That's true.
I know, but
This guy is potentially like a one-off character that's going to be following you around.
my more
And he
concern.
could die in
is
here
also-
anyways.
Yeah, but
Hmm?
I'm thinking of the inevitability, potentially, of him surviving and being like, "Oh, hey, by the way, he has something that you might want. Let's kill him for it."
If they do
That-
that, we'll kill them. It just is what it is.
And I may have woken up my sister-in-law, in which that case, I'm sorry.
What did you throw?
That's a good
The
question.
bowl that had the die in it.
Do you still have the die?
Dice roller. Fuck that shit.
Nice. Nice. Hold it up for the cam. Oh, that's an awesome die.
Bad
Yeah.
dice.
Wait, it's red and gold?
Yeah, red and gold.
I have that same die.
I don't know if you have this one though. It's a particular.
This is what I'm using right now.
It's probably like the same like make of it, but all of the dies are like,
Yeah, because these don't swirl; they're straight down the middle, like the red and blue.
yeah.
They're called halfsies.
Oh, excuse me.
Actually, maybe not, because it's somewhat similar to this D10.
And those swirl. These ones do not. These are literally straight down the middle.
Yeah.
I have red swirl dice right now.
Yeah, Chris and I have, I think, the same set.
And I will
Probably.
straight up shill these dice if given a chance.
You what?
I will straight up shill these dice if given the chance.
Goddamn. All right.
Nice.
Anyways.
Oh, it's because I sell these dice at Gen Con for the person who makes them.
Oh.
So like I said, I will shill these dice. I've been doing it for literally years.
Nice. So
'Cause
yeah.
Well, if he ever has any awesome dice that, like, are amazing,
All of them. What colors are you looking for?
anything that might pique my interest.
I can send you his site, but it really
Yeah.
depends on what colors you're looking for. Because
I mean, I'm so ADD. I'm just like, if something catches my eye, that's when I buy it. Do you have anything,
All of-
or does it have anything that looks like crystal? Like, clear but colored?
actually, funny that you say that.
Like, I've got my, I've got this
So
blue one right
here
here.
you go.
Purple.
This is black, and then it's clear on the top with little bits of silver flakes in it. So it's
That is
sparkle.
dope. That is fucking awesome.
Right.
And I think he has them in a couple of other colors. As for Julianne, she asked about purple. I have purple and blue. And
Use
then
purple and blue.
purple and gold.
Oh, pretty.
I like the purple and gold. That's pretty sick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Queen's dice.
Nice.
Because he gives all of them names.
Nice.
Do you want to go ahead and broadcast his name or post a link in the chat? So that way
Yeah,
I'll-
it's,
Yeah, go ahead.
Dice.
Go right ahead.
Cheaper games.
I mean, why not broadcast other things? If
I mean,
you
I
do it,
don't. I was joking about the shilling, but if you want me to shill, I'll shill.
Do it, man. Like, this is all going on YouTube
Because
anyways. If he can
the
get
thing
anything
is-
from that, fuck yeah.
The thing is, with these dice, I love them to the point that I don't buy dice from anywhere else because they're the way they're made. There's no air bubbles to push them towards your ones over your 20s, so they're perfectly balanced.
Nice.
right?
And they're made out of the densest resin he could find, to the point where the style that he has with them being straight down the middle, he was denied by some manufacturers a couple of times because they didn't have a process for doing that, because you got to let one part cool before the other part goes on top.
Right.
And now he started with 2 dice, and now he's got 3 and 5 layer dice.
Ooh.
And he calls the 5 layer dice reality shards. And he comes out with limited edition things for different holidays. He goes through Kickstarters. He
Does he have any metal?
he doesn't do metal. He does the hardest resin. That's it.
Okay.
It's not any harder. You'd have to get metal. So these have a
Okay.
bit of weight to them without tearing up your tables or boards.
Nice.
All right. I'm sorry. What was your roll though for your sled hand?
A
That
nat
was a
1.
one.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hako saw it. Sorry.
Straight up stared right
Yeah.
at it like,
But he also does board games as well, which also all come with halvesies dice also.
Nice.
Which, if you like tower defense games, he made the first true to form tabletop tower defense game, where it's 1 to 7 players with drop in, drop out mechanics, to where if you have people staggering in or leaving sooner, the difficulties on waves will adjust based on that round of how many people are there.
That's cool.
And
I can't really say that I
the
played too many,
website is right here. Gatekeeper Gaming.
Nice.
interesting.
Yeah, the dude's a fantastic person who does this to fend for his family.
Hey, man. Can't judge a guy for fending for his family.
No,
Right. And I know that you said that you're friends with people that made Where's Zer at?
What kind of purple? Oh, here's purple.
yes.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. I mean, I've been using that for like a few years now. Since Destiny 2 came out. Oh, sick.
Nice.
It's a
Who's
shirt
got
we wear.
halves these days?
Yeah, it's a shirt I wear at places like Gen Con.
Nice.
Nice.
And then I've got 3 years of exhibitor badges.
Okay.
But I absolutely love
Figured
his
it out all
dice.
by myself.
But all right, Helgwyn. So you drop your key in the water.
And I'm assuming I'm rolling a spot check to make sure I find it.
Or a
Search.
reflex to try and grab it.
Search check. As you can't really see too much in the water, it's really murky.
Hmm.
Ooh, I like the panda.
But you can definitely feel around.
Panda.
Funny thing is, search is 1 higher than my spot.
I like all the purple.
There you go.
I'm going to attempt to help him search for it.
It was a 13.
I'm no help at all.
What was your roll?
I rolled a 3 plus 2, so 5.
So
I'll
Helgwyn,
take my time.
you find some you find something that feels like a key.
The question is it the key?
We'll pull on it, pull it out, see if it is.
Yeah, sure. Pull things out of a murky swamp. Call
Definitely
it
a rotten finger bone.
I'm gonna keep looking.
So you're gonna take some time. I'll
Yep,
give
I'm
you,
taking my fucking time.
So what's 15 plus your skill?
For search?
Alright, so 19 over a course of like maybe 15
Or
minutes.
no, you said for search, right? Because my search
Yeah.
is an
Your search is what?
8.
Alright,
So
so
that's 23. Or 22.
yeah, 23. So you're able to find your key. It takes you a little bit of time, but you find,
That was embarrassing.
and you open the door.
Do you guys want to wait here a minute?
Yeah, we'll wait here for you. Go get your bandits.
I'm gonna go and see what the bandits are doing.
Hako just looks at Halvix. He's like, I want a bandit key that I can just go open a door and bandits just pour out.
I mean, it'd be nice, but it's a lot of responsibility.
I mean, yeah, you don't want to release too many bandits.
No, you also don't want to open it into like the worst bandit camps where the bandits aren't your friends.
So how does that work? Do you just like literally it just opens like a portal to like bandits and they just like start pouring out and sometimes they're your friends and sometimes they don't.
I don't know. He's the one with the key. He's the one who does it. So you have to ask him when he gets back. Unfortunately.
I'll have to do that. So you walk into the bandit, you walk into the cabin. Your bandits are sitting around drinking. You see a bunch of dirty plates on the table.
They ate.
They're like, wait, what are you doing here? We thought that you, what?
Oh, my name is still alive.
Yeah, it's.
Drunk.
I said we'll be back to get you, so you guys ready to go again?
Always, yeah, let's go continue the thing.
Let's go. It's gonna be a bit again, so hopefully you're ready and back. All four of them there?
All four of them there.
Okay.
They're a little drunk. Stuffed. But ready to go.
Okay, then. Gonna usher them through the 4-hour traveling door.
All right. So they walk through the door and they're like, "Oh my god, I can't believe this happened again!" Like, seriously, that much time passed by, like all times, like.
Sorry, Julian, I'm mind fucking your bandits.
He's mind fucking your bandits.
I'm not killing for it.
Nah, your bandits will die first.
No, it's in the good way. They think 12 hours have passed at least, but it hasn't.
To be fair, you got a wand out of it.
Yeah.
To be fair, you did get a wand out of it.
Which is probably going to
Some
be
mind
more
fucked
useful than
bandits that may or may not wind up dead. Seems like a pretty fair
He
trade.
has to return too. That was the deal.
Alright, well. We'll return 2 pieces.
I didn't hear the return part.
Bam! Didn't hear the return part.
Genuinely, though, we do have
Can you hear them?
3 streams that we can go back and figure out if she actually said return or not.
Well, the whole deal was made outside of stream. At least outside of mine.
Oh shit, was it?
Yeah, it was like.
Oh shit, that's right. It was off stream.
Yeah, it was the aftermath of it. But I'm pretty sure she never said return. It was just you could use my bandits if you get me the wand.
I barely remember what I had for breakfast this morning, so.
It is what it is. Anyways, they're all 4 probably gonna die.
Who knows? Or maybe this like mysterious
like
kid
after
is gonna be a super badass. Who knows?
You never know.
Haka's actually a
I did
changeling.
say return. I
or
recall that.
forged.
And Caitlin was there.
Yeah.
I have proof.
It's alright. We're gonna worry about that later. We gotta go kill some spiders.
I'll burn that bridge when I get to it.
Or just open a door and walk away.
Open a bridge to the plane of fire. Oh, just open and walk.
Push her through it.
Throw her in it.
This isn't Hansel and Gretel. We'll be fine.
Right into the oven.
Not putting anyone into an oven.
All right, so there is a cave that is half submerged in swampy ass water, or at least the entrance is.
Pull a sword. Get ready. I know it's coming this time.
Yep.
Hako has 2 axes.
Just heard that
When
part.
he pulls them, you almost hear a crackling sound.
God of Asgard with us.
Lightning.
I mean, but
again, I like this
It's like,
NPC anyway, so.
I mean, actually, I probably should ask. Hako, does the Leodrin have a name? That you
Yes.
know of?
Josh.
Hmm?
His name is Hishash Ironclaws.
Hushash, Iron Claws. Hush, 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 hush.
Still not as amusing as the Team Rocket cry.
Seems like Hishosh definitely sent us with a capable fighter.
I hope so.
Just makes me happy.
Well, let's go kill
Let's
some spiders.
Yeah.
I, sir, am a lover, not a fighter.
We'll see about that.
Do you love some corpses? Not in that way, but,
No, but no, I do not. But I love to live.
fair enough. That's good enough. I realized as I was saying it, it was coming out.
You just
But
told a
not
14-year-old kid, does he love corpses?
But I did end it with, but not that way.
You can go get a bandage from upstairs.
This is where my charisma of 9 comes in.
I'm kidding.
Anyways.
Kids, you want to see a dead body?
Just coming out of the wall.
All right, so you guys continue into the cave, and you guys get to the part where you're above the water now, and you remember, roll me intelligence checks.
By the way, I'm also going to hand
21.
I'm gonna hand Halvix a potion of light healing
Okay.
to drink because you did take a little bit of damage last time.
I'm going to take the potion and put it in my pocket.
Can you please just drink that now, just in case?
I'll drink it when it's necessary. But thank you.
Spider rolls and double nat 20.
Completely killed me one shot.
At that point, I just take it, pour it on his corpse.
For my NPCs or any monsters, it's triple nat 20 that kills.
Nat 20. Nat 20. Holding it from the second nat 20. Nat 20. Well, you fucking dead.
Because at that time, you were just meant to die.
Yeah, that's at 6 times damage.
That's fate just being
Well,
like,
actually,
fuck this
I would
dude.
tell you to roll a fortitude, and it would decide if you're maimed or you would die.
Okie dokes. So,
But anyways, you continue down this pathway.
while doing that, I'm gonna shift my crystal into the new sword.
You're going to shift your crystal into the new sword. All right.
Yeah, from the normal short sword into the Fakecraft one.
The sword that has no name, because we can't remember it.
It's Fakecraft. It's just a
it's just
Fakecraft short sword.
Okay.
Yeah, it has no name. The sword has no name. Like a man has no face.
It's known as Heracles the Great, the Destroyer.
Those were such good episodes. But anyways, you continue down this pathway. Roll me listen checks, because you already know what's in here.
He hears
That was
footsteps.
a 3.
You
16.
hear nothing.
I hear my own breathing.
You hear some skittering. Algwyn, you hear some skittering coming from deep down the tunnel.
Oh, we better be prepared for a fight. They're up ahead of us now.
I don't want you messing with them. I am at the ready.
So you continue forward, and there's 2 paths that break out. Both of them are covered in spider webs, top to bottom. They're thick that you can't like crush. You can't like press with your hand to get through it.
Gotta strike him. Strike him with a sword.
Or I could light a torch and just burn them.
You can do that too. Up to you.
I don't know, which one will you have more fun with? If your fighter wants to hit at them, I mean, I'm all for it.
I'm going to let you burn it with a torch. Have at it.
Alright. It's gonna start burning. Trying to burn said spider.
roll me will saves.
Will saves. Oh, well, fuck me. In the brain. There he goes. And you're back.
Yes, will.
I rolled
20,
a
not
7.
natural.
So Halvik screams like a little bitch and then scurries to the back of the group
Oh, fear. Great.
as a corpse comes like kind of like teetering right into his face.
Well,
So as you burn it, it kind of burns. Which path are you doing?
I was
The
going to
right
kind
or the
of
left?
burn both. And
You're gonna burn
kinda
both. Okay.
get a clear line of sight of what's down there before
Well,
I
the
decide.
one from the right is the one that had the corpse fall out of it.
Okay.
So Halvix is now in the back of the group. Hako is now in the front. You still got the 2 bandits in front of you, 2 bandits behind you, but Halvix is now at the back. So it's kind of like 3, and then 3
Yeah.
behind you.
No, I got it.
Still not
I
a
have
bad
it.
setup.
No.
not at all.
Until everything drops down on us.
Haha.
Which path are you going to continue down, or what are you doing at this point as you're at this crossroad?
Gonna check the body for one.
You find a total of 20 gold and 1 cure light.
I guess I'm back to 10.
Nice.
Now, cure light wounds. No, that actually puts me at 7 because that's a D8 plus 1. And I had 6 of those. And 20 gold. 6 ways. I'll split it up evenly, give it to everybody.
Why would you give any of the bandits money? Or Hako, who was sent here to make sure you don't steal the sword?
Because I am a nice person.
Just keep the damn money. It's 20.
And Hako says at this point, I didn't scream and run off like a little bitch.
I'm being nice. We're all in this together.
Ouch.
Equal share.
Ouch.
I'm sorry, that's what you did.
That is what I did, but ouch.
You're still
beginning-
back.
He just did more damage than that corpse did to you. I like him.
My ego is bruised. But it's
That's
okay.
How's
Yeah.
Julia's hand feeling? Oh wait, she can't feel it.
Ah.
Except for can she hear me yet or no?
Yes.
She's hearing through the lag.
Oh, okay, for sure.
She'll get there.
She got there. Yeah,
I still haven't heard it, but I can only assume the worst with you 3.
You'll get there. So anyways.
Yeah, I'll give everybody 3. I'll take 2 of the gold.
All right. So
Sure.
And
Cody, by the way, I like your cup.
right
thank
side.
you.
The right side where the body
Kind
fell.
of a weird, like I don't know if it was like purposeful or accidental message in it, but I like it too. I'm sorry. What'd you say, Helgwin?
Gonna take the right side, but I'm also gonna put my torch out.
Okay. So are you just gonna like kind of like put it out on the walls, or are you gonna put it out in the water below you?
Hmm.
Burn the walls.
Well, the walls are stone. It's a cave.
Yeah. Yeah, probably on the walls. Because I want to
Okay.
be able to use it again later.
So you now have a unlit torch that you can put back into your pouch
Mhm.
if you decide to do that right away.
No.
So you got your unlit torch in one hand and your short sword in another.
No. Leave it here for now.
You're gonna leave the torch here?
I have more than one.
But so what are you gonna do with this? You're just gonna set on the ground?
It's covered
Look
in
for
water.
somewhere dry to do so.
This ground's covered in water. So if you weren't trying to like get it wet,
So we went up into the dry and then back down into wet.
No, we didn't go up all the way into like pure dryness. There's still like a layer of water on the floor.
yeah, it's like puddles.
I'm
Or
trying
a
to figure
puddle.
out how we missed this the first time then.
No, he explained it. We just weren't paying a lot of attention.
You didn't get this far. As soon as you went up on the highlands, that's when the spider attacked you.
Oh, duh, we're further in.
It seems like they scurried a little bit further in.
Right, but that's what I meant. So we went up into dry land and then it got back into wet again. Is what you're saying.
A little bit. Not anything that's like noticeable or anything like that, but there's still puddles on the ground. It's still damp.
I'll prop the handled part down and against the wall. If it falls, whatever.
Okay,
Cool.
for sure.
I don't want to spend 10 minutes asking about my torch placement. And I don't want my bag to catch on fire.
Fair enough. You just have to ask these questions. You never know. You might put it back in your backpack.
I also needed to figure out what kind of DM you are when it comes to things like that. Because most people will be like, yeah, that's fine.
I'm the most fucked up DM. You think something could go wrong? It's going to go wrong.
And
Shit's
that's
gonna go
what.
out.
And the thing is, I'm learning that, which is why when you're starting to ask me, it's like, well, no, because then my back will catch fire. So
I will ask when I ask a question, there's a reason for that question.
Oh, I know, and that's why
can go
we've been here for 10 minutes and trying to figure out the reason for that question. The obvious thing is, sometime in the middle of a fight, you'll start rolling percentiles of when my bag's gonna catch fire.
Yeah.
And then all your shit's gonna go up, and it's gonna be hilarious and terrible simultaneously.
Because nobody in their right mind would put a.
Or like sleight of hands for trying to pull a needle out of a little thing.
Yeah.
That's so true. Tori is the most fucked up dude.
Anywho, you guys are gonna go down the right path.
Mm-hmm.
The skitter, well, yeah, you guys can actually hear the skittering now. It gets a little bit louder. Because I'm sure you guys are now, ever since you heard the skittering, you're listening for it, right?
Mm-hmm. Waiting for him to pounce so I can strike.
Well, you're now at the back of the group, and I need spot checks, though. I do need spot checks.
3.
Again? It's the same roll.
You need new
Another
dice.
nat 1.
I mean, there's worse things to do. I mean, now you're at the back of the group, so it's like, okay, I can roll a nat 1. Hakor
Definitely not an out one.
Someone else will see some shit, and I'll find out later.
25.
Alright, 25. So, you see some of those orbs again down the distance. However, right to the left of you, you see almost like a larger like shimmer come from a large orb.
And I'm assuming the orbs were the eyes of the spiders earlier?
That's what the ones that look further down are. There's like a giant like circle-y, sparkly thing like in the wall on the left side.
I'll inspect it, but I don't want to touch it.
Okay. So give me a knowledge dungeoneering if you have it. If not,
I do not. I've got knowledge local. Search.
And I'll be right back.
Heard.
19. Because I don't need this to be a Cave of Wonders type bullshit right now.
It's straight up going to be.
Touch nothing but the lamp.
Fuck! No. Knowing Cody, we're probably going to get unlucky and just end up dying. So
It's going to be a spider egg.
It might be.
It's gonna hatch, and there's gonna be like 1,000 spiders coming out of it.
It's gonna turn to like one of the fucking.
It's a mimic.
It's a mimic or it's a hatchling from like Aliens, or whatever. It's a facehugger. Just ah.
Please, let's not give him ideas.
Thank God he's not right there.
I saw shadows. That's why I was saying, let's not give him ideas.
Oh, I heard you the whole time.
Damn it! 9 charisma strikes at it again.
Damn.
I thought you were.
I feel like if I was a D&D character, that would be what my charisma is.
Whew.
Hmm.
I thought you were
Also-
going to face for a second.
Why would I hit you in the face? No.
Because you swung to go,
No.
and I was like, my face is right there on your shoulder.
No, I'd never do that.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
So what's trophy time?
I have.
What do you need? What do you need?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
putting that on your head.
Realize you're not wearing headphones, so you would be playing through.
Unicorn.
I have this.
I'll look at my computer right now. Especially because my Discord like is on different settings than my actual like computer and my stream.
Right.
So I used to have it like last week I had it on my headphones, but then I was trying to connect to my Skyrim stream last night, and I was trying to play the sound through my headphones, so I kind of like fucked around with everything, and I couldn't get it to work, so I just took everything off. Because if I had my sound through my headphones off my PS4, they would definitely be able to hear it on my stream.
This is fantastic.
I was there when Corey bought this.
Nice.
Yep.
This is absolutely worth the 2,500 points.
Why do you do these things?
It's
There
available.
was a
That's why.
rabbit one that I was wearing around the store the whole time.
Why?
What?
Why?
This is a reward. It's a thing.
And I love that the voice isn't muffled because the microphone's inside with them.
Exactly.
Where's the sheep screen though? Spy not just played sheep screen.
Yeah, which I heard, which kind of got me, to be honest. I wasn't paying attention. Do you fucking mind?
Hey,
Damn it.
Fix it.
I'm here to call you out.
It's like all invented.
Okay,
on
yeah,
God.
so I rolled a 19.
All right, so this orb that's on the wall, it seems like it can move. Like it like moves like you can spin it, stays in it's stationary in the wall. Like
It's
so
a
you can
puzzle
spin it.
piece.
It's got a bunch of like rivets in it, like kind of like just think of Skyrim, right? You know the Stone of Meridria?
The what?
The Stone of Meridria, like how it kind of looks like a golf ball.
Search me.
I believe so. It's been a while.
It's the one that you find in the chest that you go and do like the sword, or you go into a ruin and get a sword that does holy damage to undead. Just think of a giant golf ball that's
Yeah.
blue.
Just picture
Yeah.
blue Epcot. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
And it can move, like it can spin inside this wall.
Is there any writing on it?
Nope.
Writing on the walls.
Nope.
Anything special about it at all? Aside the fact it's a spinning golf ball.
No.
Well, fuck it. Give it a spin. See what happens.
I'll walk away. You can try, but I mean, I have no reason to think that the queen would be.
Oh, I
near
didn't
this
see it.
golf ball. No,
You're gonna give it a spin?
no, I'm not. Gonna keep going. Skittering's ahead. That's not
Sword
I'll
at
keep
the
a
ready.
note on it, but there's no reason for me to think that that would take us to where we're going.
Alex, what are you doing?
I'm continuing on, following the group. I rolled 3 for my spot check, so
Okay.
I didn't see shit.
By not
Please
saying I'm
don't mess me
weak.
around with it after he saw it. I said he saw you messing around with it after you saw it, so you know it's there.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know it's there.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I want to inspect it.
Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna give it a good spin.
And again, I said I was walking. I was going to step back. This still loops back to when I said I'll step back and say, you can go for it if you want.
Yeah, I walk up and I'm like, all right, cool. I'll give it a good spin.
So he spins it like
Just
partially. All of a sudden, the wall opens up and shut, creating a deafening slam.
I'm sorry, the wall opens up?
Yeah, the wall to the right of you opens up, creating a deafening slam as it slams shut.
Jesus. All right. Then I'm going to, this time, slowly spin it to reopen the door and leave it open.
All right, and it does so.
Did not see that coming.
13 to listen?
Listen, you hear the creaks of the door opening up, and it seems like it echoes for a minute, but you don't hear anything else after that.
Not even skittering?
You can hear some skittering coming down from the path in front of you.
I'm going to check out this newly opened room.
It's completely dark.
Shit. Why do I have anything to light this room?
And you hear him open up this door. Well, you hear the slamming shut, obviously. And you look back and you see him opening this door. Are you going to stop or are you going to continue on?
I'm going to stop.
Okay.
It's too dark. I can't see. I don't know what's in here.
I'm going to come back, see if I can't see anything. I mean...
Do dark vision?
Nope.
No, it's not hard to see.
Give me a second.
Because the low light, it stops when you hit this room.
I mean, I do have a hooded lantern.
Okay.
That's useful.
I'm going to pull out the hooded lantern with some oil, use my flint and steel, light it, and hand it to one of the bandits.
Okay. So Donald takes it. And he's like,
Not
what do you want me to
Donald.
do? Not Donald?
No.
One of the other
I
ones.
like Donald. I like Donald.
So one of the red shirts take it.
There we
And
go.
they're like, what do you want me to do?
Could you point it down there? Down through the door. It's
Yeah, so
hooded,
he
so...
Are you
walks
okay?
in the door,
Hmm?
kind of
Why
shines
are you
around.
breathing so heavy? Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
As you like look in it looks like an enchanter's lair or some sort of lab.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that doesn't bode well.
I'm gonna...
You don't see any doors as he's like kind of like shining it through. It just looks like it's
Right, but it's not what I see that worries me. It's what I don't see.
I'm gonna ask
Oh.
the bandit for that hooded lantern real quick, and I would like to check something out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take the
Yeah.
hooded. I'm gonna take the hooded
Well, he has
lantern.
Hellwind. It's okay since he's on Hellwind's time and money.
Fair
Is
enough.
it okay?
Do what now?
I'm taking the hooded lantern. Are you cool with this?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna take the hooded lantern, look into this enchanter's room. I'm going to slowly and carefully walk in. Check for traps.
Shouldn't you leave that to me? The rogue?
Let's checking for traps is a search check, right?
Yep.
That's an 11 to check for traps.
You don't find any traps.
Cool. I'm gonna walk into the enchanter's room and just kind of see if I can find anything of use or anything.
You walk into a
Interesting.
trap. I'm just kidding.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Well, it's the difference between a magical and non-magical trap. That is my concern.
So I'm gonna search the enchanter's room, see what I find.
Okay. So
Like it's behind you.
as you walk into it, I mean, there is a large table with a bunch of gems and stuff laying on it. There's another one with there's a smaller table in the corner that has 4 crystals. There is a large one in the middle, and then there's one to the left side, one to the right side, and a little bit smaller than the middle one, but larger than the other two that's sitting at the top end.
Do they look like eyes?
They do not look like eyes.
I'm gonna start.
But you wouldn't know that because you're not in there.
I'm going to.
Well, I mean, if he has a lantern, wouldn't I be able to see with things
That's
glimmering?
fair.
I'm gonna walk up to the table with the crystals on it, and I'm going to pick one up and just kind of examine it.
When you try to lift the crystal, it is mounted to the table.
Damn it. Okay.
However, when you get up to the table, you can actually see that there is 2 orange like handprints on either side of the middle crystal. And then it looks like there is a slot on either side after the crystal on the left side and the right side.
There's a slot?
Yes. It looks like you can literally put something that's about, yay big in it going across the table.
Alex, what are you looking for in there?
I'm not sure. I'm just curious as to what this is. I'm going to put my hands over the orange handprints and see if anything happens.
The table glows and it almost lights up the room for a split second. However, the glow works up to the part where the 2 little mounts are on either side of the table and then just kind of dissipates.
I'm going to pull out my sword and place it connecting the 2 mounts. Like, place on the mounts. And go,
Sure.
Creating a circle.
Fuck it. And then I'm going to put my hands back on the orange handprint and see what happens.
This is becoming salt all over again.
So, you place your hands on the table, and the glow lights up the whole entire room. So, Helgwyn, you can see the whole entire room from here right now. Give me a spot check if you want to make sense of everything in this room.
I do indeed. I rolled a nat 20.
Chris, you're kind of staring at the corner of the wall, so you won't.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20.
You rolled a nat 20?
Yep.
All right. So,
But
yeah,
if you
this
still
is like Enchantress Lair. So, you see a bunch of gems. Looks like there's some shiny gems on the middle of the table, various different colors. In the corner that he's at, it looks like there is a table. It's kind of got some gems that are sticking up, the larger gem in the middle, and then a slightly smaller gem at the top of it. He's got his greatsword in there. And then there are 3 chests on the right wall and a bookcase on the left wall. However, Chris, this light kind of moves forward and it starts moving towards your sword. I need you to roll me a will and a fortitude save.
So, we'll save.
I'm going to have everybody come in, and I'm going to the bookcase.
We'll save as a 14.
Okay.
And fort save is a 24.
Is it 24? So you feel fine. Physically you feel fine. But literally, you can't concentrate on anything. It's like you're so ADD, you forgot what you're doing. You pick up your sword and you turn around. And the light dissipates.
Okay. So I'm going to shine the hooded lantern over the rest of the room.
And they are at a bookcase, literally a little bit behind you, but on the same wall.
Do I notice the chests too?
I mean, you saw them as you were walking in.
We'll walk over to the
Wow.
chest because I don't remember what the hell I was doing. And I'm going to attempt to open one.
All right. It is locked.
I'm going to try one of the other two.
They're all locked.
Is the lock? Well, the lock's probably part of the chest.
Are they breathing?
Do they have the sensation that they want to taste flesh?
I'll turn around and go, Austin,
Yeah.
you know how to open locks, right?
Yeah.
As he turns around and you turn around, the light is flashing right into your eyes. Holy shit, it was dark and now it's bright as fuck.
I'm not turning around. I'm just answering. I don't need to look at him to answer.
Well, you see the books in front of you then.
What do the books say? It's like, yeah, I do. Yeah, why? What's up?
There's locked chests over here. Could use a bit of your expertise.
Okay, let me look through
Give
these
me a
real
search.
quick. Search?
Austin, give me a search check.
Okay.
You're back again.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
I still have 30 seconds of this.
26.
30
Oh, you said
seconds. Are you enjoying this?
I am. I really just love the mask, so. I mean, I could technically throw in another 15 minutes, but I'm not going to do that to you. I'll save that.
I mean, I do stream multiple times a week, and
Oh, I know. That's why I had more than 5,000 points. I lurk in a lot of your streams.
oh, that's nice. And that's my luck.
Yeah, sometimes I say hi, sometimes I don't, just because sometimes I'm playing hard.
Fair enough.
All right. So, what was your roll, Austin?
26.
26. So, you see several books.
Oh, you made me hit my hand on my wall.
We'll start with the one that piques your attention the most, which is Beginners to Enchantment 101. There's another book. It says Gods of the Past versus Gods of the Future. There's another one saying Journal of Hallis Mora.
Journal of
Hallis Mora.
Mora.
So I'm gonna.
Interesting.
Okay, and was that what was left? The ones that piqued my interest the most?
There's still a couple more. I was just going through it.
Okay.
There is another one about cave spiders.
Nice.
There is another one about Soul's Continent and Places of Interest. Or Soul's Country and Places of Interest.
Well, Spidenut, I'm glad you lurk. I'm glad you enjoy the stream, honestly.
Okay.
And
another one is called Heroes
take a look
of
at the
Old.
rewards. Start fucking with me if you really want. I try to make it fun. Just kind of what I try to do.
And the last one that you find is called Deities and How to Rise to It.
Deities and How to Rise.
2.
No. Okay, I'm gonna take all of them.
Okay.
I'm going to keep out the Journal of Hallis Mora and the Cave Spiders.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hold on to those while I go over to the chests.
Okay. So you walk over to the 3 chests that are on the opposite wall. Your bandits are facing the door, the only door that they know of that's facing out and kind of protecting you.
Okay.
Hako is now sitting on a table, kind of kicking his feet and picking his nose kind of deal.
Just bored as shit.
Oh. First of all, 18 to listen for spiders, like if they're getting close or if they're just staying where they were.
18, you can't really hear the spiders from in here.
Okay, so could just be a magical enchantment. Okay then. Have one of the guards stand outside. Have one of the bandits stand outside and listen.
Okay.
Let us know so that we can actually hear. Because I'm going to work off the fact that if I'm not hearing spiders, then there might be some type of muffling magic or something.
So
The
they
spider kills him.
Go in like a chain form.
Mm-hmm.
And the last one calls out to you after you kind of like see them like kind of like talking to each other. He's like, "It seems like the spiders are about the same."
Okay. I'm gonna pull my key out, search for traps, check if the boxes are trapped first off.
No.
No, they're perfectly fine.
Yep.
Gonna use my key to open the first one.
You open the first one. And you know what? Give me a percentile roll.
Okay, and I have those handy. 17.
All right. So, as you open up this chest, you find a few things. You find a total of 280 gold, 70 silver, 25 copper. However, copper is more rare now because nobody seems to be really using copper. So I'd kind of mark that as a side, on the side.
Mm-hmm.
You find a scroll of identify. And you also find a crystal ball.
Okay. Oh, it's a good thing I was about to ask a question but didn't. And that's it?
Out of that chest, yes.
Okay. Then I will move on to chest 2.
All right, in the second chest, you find a short sword. It's got a couple like places that look like stones could be set to it in the hills. But the sword itself looks like it's got a wood handle and a brass blade.
And a brass blade?
Yes.
Jesus.
That's interesting. Okay.
To say the least.
The hilt. Are they just round shapes? Are they special shapes?
So, in the actual like handle itself, there's like the 3 rivets that look like diamond shaped in one side, and then the actual hilt of it is kind of flat. It almost looks like a square.
Okay.
But there, like when it goes up, there's a couple points that kind of go like straight down that surpass the hilt of it.
I was more interested in the indentations.
Okay. So brass blade.
You also find a mask. It's a bunny mask. But it's only like the front part. It's not like you can cover your whole head with it. It's just a face mask.
Okay, so like Rapture. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
And it is blue. A light blue.
Interesting.
Like baby blue. You also find a shield. This shield has a weird insignia on the front of it that you've never seen before.
Okay.
And that's all you find in this one.
Interesting. Interesting.
What kind of shield? Small shield, medium shield, large shield?
Good question. It is a large iron shield, just short of a heavy shield.
Alex, do you think you could carry this with us for a while? You don't need to use it if you don't want to, but
Yeah, I can
it's a
carry it.
little heavy for my abilities.
I can carry it. I don't mind.
And then just 3.
So, let's see. Large iron shield?
Large iron shield, weird insignia.
So this third chest, you open it up and you find 300 gold. And you also find a flute.
And what?
A flute.
Flute?
Money and a flute.
And that's it.
Okay.
Find anything good?
About 500 gold, 70 silver. This crystal ball, scroll of identify. Cute little bunny mask.
Fun.
I think it's cute. Could be. I don't
I
know.
agree.
The shield you have, and a flute. But I'm no musician, so
Neither am I.
I'll hold on to it for now. Maybe we'll find a bard that needs a new flute.
Maybe. Interesting. Interesting.
Okay, and you said there were a bunch of gems and stuff on the tables.
Yes.
Are there any that will fit in the blade?
Do you want highs or lows?
Highs.
Yes, there's 2.
2.
One is red and then the other one is green.
Are they bolted to the table?
No. There's just there's about like 12 gems that are just scattered on the table. As you go closer to check it.
And nothing on the floor? None kicked under the table?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up all 12 of these gems. I'm just gonna hang on to them.
Oh, I'm keeping the red and the green one.
Okay, so I have 10 gems.
I also, when I was perusing the bookcase, I found a journal for a one Hallis Mora, which I'm assuming he may have owned this room at some point. Might be an interesting quick glance. And a book about cave spiders, which seems oddly appropriate right about now.
Interesting. Start with the cave spiders. Maybe we'll figure out a weakness.
Could I get a little bit of light for the book? I don't see in the dark very well. And flip through the book, see if there's anything about the queen or the spiders in general, or an explanation of their blood.
If you're gonna flip through it.
Let's see.
A weakness.
Cave spiders. Okay, well, 1, weaknesses. 2, any mention of their blood and of queens.
Okay, so as you're looking through, it kind of says that the you kind of get the impression that the main spiders aren't really that troublesome. The queen is. It seems like it's a little bit tankier, and it's got more than 8 legs.
So not spider.
The blood does not do, or it doesn't do anything. The previous owner, Hallis Mora, he tried to do magical things with the blood, and it didn't really turn out to do anything. So it doesn't have any alchemy value, or it doesn't have any actual value, or it's just being blood.
Okay.
Which is different than your normal swamp spider.
You don't do that.
Interesting.
So the actual weaknesses, it seems that cave spiders are weak against cold.
Well, I'm fresh out of that.
I see.
They also don't like flashing lights, or light for that matter.
I don't actually want it.
Okay.
It seems like they're very easy to daze. And if you can fight them one-on-one, not much of an issue. But if they get into multiple groups, seems like they're a little bit harder then.
Okay. Okay, and so guess that's everything we can get out of Cave Spider's book out of interest.
Yep.
Hmm.
And
What about the journal?
Yep, that was going to be my next thing. Is I'm going to peruse the journal and try to figure out who he was, what he was doing, and maybe an explanation for the stuff we found in the box, to include the dagger or the short sword that I have 2 out of 3 gems for.
So
Hmm.
you hear a tale about a man who kind of like decided that he wanted to kind of hermit out, and he moved into a cave. He was looking to perfect his type of magic, which his magic was enchanting. He figured if he went to the Forgotten Swamp, you might find oddities that were lost to everyone and be able to help them more so in creating wondrous items.
Interesting.
He stumbled
So,
upon this cave, which he thought that the blood of the spiders in this cave might help him create some alchemic remedies for sickness, as the swamp spiders do. However, he soon found out that the swamp spiders and cave spiders were of a different breed, and he was ill prepared for these spiders and eventually succumbed to their queen. However, he had left some of his prized possessions in those chests, and he talks about an altar that he built for enchanting. The
which I'm
altar for
assuming is the table in front of us.
the altar for enchanting is the one that's in the corner. It requires you to set down a weapon, and you're able to channel a spell that you know or an ability that you know, and it will engulf into the weapon that you're trying to enchant for a little bit of your constitution. Now, this man, it seemed like he got really sickly because he was trying every little bit of everything known to man. And then that's when the queen got him. His
Interesting.
prized possession was a sword that you were able to interchange the abilities based on impure soul gems that you put in. These impure soul gems can be found as diamond-shaped small gems.
So the
Okay,
10
so
gems that I picked up?
No, the 2 gems that he has. The 10
and
gems that you have
if I were
are
a betting
emerald
halfling,
rubies and sapphires of varying sizes.
and if I
Cool.
were a betting
Moneymakers.
halfling, I would assume that he died with the 3rd one on hand,
Interesting.
which means we're probably going to be fighting an enchanter along with the spider,
That's fine.
assuming the spider didn't eat him.
That's fine. It's
Which
all
they're-
good, bro.
Hey, man, if we have to kill an enchanter too, we kill an enchanter too. It is what it is. So, shall we
Guess we're moving
continue?
on. Yep. I'm gonna keep a mental note about this cave.
So, as he's writing his note, I'm going to
Yeah,
walk up to...
This is me out of game, but I'm still listening for whatever happens because we're moving
so
forward.
in the book, you would have also know that he named this cave Skittering Grotto.
The Skittering Grotto. Okay. Write that in the map.
I already am.
Nice. I don't care if it's a library map. Right in the damn map. We'll figure it out. So, moving on. I'm gonna go back to the bandits.
I do
Kind
not
of-
have a pencil, so I'm hoping the enchanter left one behind.
You do not see any star charcoal or an ink and quill here.
I'm going to.
Well, I have the books with me, so if I forget, I'll forget, but I'll keep it in my mind.
I'm gonna look up and down the cave, and then I'm going to continue, or I'm gonna have the bandits follow me, and we're all gonna go deeper into the cave, slowly, as so the other two can catch up.
Hako's like, oh wait, are we leaving? Are we leaving?
Yes, yes, we are, Hako. If you want to come with us.
Sure. You want me to go ahead of you?
Hmm?
He asked Austin. Would you like me to walk ahead of you?
Let's see. Probably behind, just in case anything sneaks up from behind us. That way
Okay.
we have a fighter in front, and then somebody who can probably handle himself a little better than I can against hits behind.
Sounds good. Anywhere you need me. I'm here for the ride.
Noted.
I'm not used to being in charge. It's weird. It is really freaking weird for me.
So, deeper into the cave.
Yes. So you guys go deeper in the cave. Roll me listen checks. Also roll me spot checks. But listen's first.
So, listen is a 19.
Wait, no, fuck that die. Not rolling.
Spot
new
is a
again.
4.
Listen is a 21.
Okay.
Spot is definitely not. That is a 9. I rolled a 2, not a 1.
I rolled a 2.
That's what matters. Yeah. This is now my notes for that cave and the stuff we found and the map.
Fun.
Nice.
I'll organize it later because I can color code shit.
I'm sorry, Cody, what?
I said all your bandits are drunk as fuck. They're not paying attention.
Noted.
How much noise are they making?
A lot of noise. As nobody appears to be trying to move silently or sneak. However, Chris, does the 20 hit you?
A 20 does hit me, yes.
Alright, roll me in a post grapple. Oh no.
23?
So Chris, all of a sudden something sticky goes around your hand and your sword, and you get yanked
Shit!
like 20 feet in front of the rest of everybody. Or 20 feet further in front of the rest of everybody. And you are now face to face with an ugly spider that has you pinned against a wall.
How is he pinned? Shoulders, hands,
web-
chest.
His sword and his hand are like literally webbed to a wall. And a spider is looking down at him from the ceiling above,
Okay.
like with all legs.
Who has
straight
the hooded lantern currently? You
He
never
does.
gave it back.
I do.
so- What did you do with it?
It's in my opposing hand.
It's in his opposing hand. So you kind of like see little bits of this as he's kind of like swinging his other hand around as he's flailing across the hallway.
I'm just in there.
And I'm assuming I see the spider then.
Yes.
You gotta attempt
You
to just like shine the light in the spider's face to look at it.
That's what I was going to shout at, was to shine the light into his eyes if you can manage.
I'm gonna try.
All right.
If not, how far away is he
20 feet. Do you mind?
from me?
He is about 50 feet away from you.
Okay, that's what matters. Okay.
Because he was walking a little bit ahead of you. And
I
also-
had 2 bandits in front of me.
Yep.
Oh, another thing about this cave. How wide is it? Single file, double wide, triple wide?
It's double wide.
Okay.
So the bandits are still walking like double file.
Hand in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Skipping.
They're following.
No, I don't. I didn't think of that.
And a lot of these, since we're not using like Roll20, it helps me visualize potential plans.
You good?
So Austin, are you doing anything?
I have a clear shot of the spiders, visual of the spiders. Spider?
Yes. He's
Okay.
50 feet away, but yes.
I'm going to move up 20 feet.
Okay. So you scurried past.
And pull out my bow, because I don't have it out, because I wasn't planning on that.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's my standard action. I don't know how you treat weapons.
Well, it'd be like a double movement, essentially, because you pulling your weapon, I believe, is a movement.
Really? I always, whenever people have counted, I always told it was a standard.
Either one. It literally takes up the rest of your turn.
Yeah, and that's what matters. I can't shoot anything, so pull it out, knock an arrow.
Getting ready at home then.
However, an axe goes whizzing by your head and then hits the spider, and a burst of electricity kind of goes out of the axe and the spider. And the spider lets out a scream that's so murderous, and it just drops from the ceiling. And it does like one of those weird, like nasty spider curls.
The rigor mortis sets in because there's no juice pumping to the legs. Cool.
Nice shot.
Thanks for that.
I
haven't. I've been through a lot of parties, friends recently that haven't survived having weapons thrown at them. So it's nice to know your aim is better than.
I'm alive. Don't worry.
Yes, that's exactly where I was aiming.
I never said I traveled with good people who could aim well. I have seen more death in the last couple of weeks than my entire 23 years of life.
Days.
Yeah, days. It's been like 4 days.
It's been less than a week since you met these people.
This is the longest week of my life.
I was like, excuse me, I'm just gonna get my axe real quick.
So,
by all means, can you cut me free, please? It's a little awkward.
Yeah, you mind if I take your sword real quick?
I mean, you're welcome to get out of my hand, yeah.
Alright, cool. So he does, and he kind of like slices and hands back the sword.
Thank you.
New lineup? That goes right next to me. Two bands back? Me and Hako?
Hako rolled a nat 20.
Nice.
So much death in the last couple of days.
There's one spider dead.
So thanks for the last couple of weeks.
There's one spider dead. What's next?
More spiders that hopefully you don't get grappled by.
Hopefully not. That would suck.
So, you guys continue on. I'm thinking that you have your sword in front of you, and then also the shield, like kind of like pointing in all directions.
Pretty much looking around. Walls, ceiling, floors, whatever. We try to be careful.
My bow out.
About 20 feet, you see another spider as it tries to scurry away from the light.
That's right. You back off, fucker.
How far away from it?
20 feet.
I'm shooting a bow. Shooting an arrow.
All of a sudden, spider falls on your head.
While it is running away, which I'm assuming isn't sneak attack, even though it's running away. So.
Nope, because it would have known you were there.
Yeah.
Attempting to
does
retreat.
A 29 hit.
Jesus.
Oh god, I hope that's a hit.
I rolled a 16. I have a plus 13.
Good lord.
Spiders fall from ceiling to ceiling.
Does 1 point of damage.
Hmm.
I like nicked a leg or some shit.
You do. Let's see here. The spider falls off the ceiling.
Hey. How high is the ceiling?
About 20 feet up.
As it's falling, can I run forward and attempt to slash it?
You can as it hits the ground.
Awesome. That is a critical, rolling a 19. Making a
Critical success or critical fail?
critical success. God damn
Okay,
it,
that
Cody.
matters. Oh, I'm the one that asked, not him.
No, he did something
Oh.
else.
Oh.
Which makes it a 25 to hit.
25 to hit. Hits. Sorry.
Rolling to
I
confirm.
really wish I had that going.
Rolling to confirm is a unnatural 20.
That is a confirmed critical.
Damn it! There's just someone screaming over here. 5. It's 11. 15. 30 damage.
30 damage, go for it.
That's what the spider
Screaming! That's cute.
And just in case you're wondering what the spider sounded like,
I mean, the journal did say they were a different type of breed. These are the
Screaming spiders.
The sheep spiders.
It gets struck barely. Ow!
yes.
That's awesome. That's canon now. That's canon.
It is canon.
The screaming spiders. I love it. Alright. So.
You continue on the path, and there is a large entrance into a cavern.
Before we go,
Lantern.
I want to
Looking.
grab a couple of the spider's eyes.
Okay. Well, give me some dexterity checks to see if you can carve them out right.
Do we get your manager?
Rarity checks. 21. How many do you want me to roll? I guess the answer to that would be, how many eyes do I want? I'll go with 3.
Alright.
7. And that is a 28.
You get 3 perfect eyes.
Cool.
Hooray!
I have a spare sack in my bag. I'm gonna put the spider's eyes in that sack in the bag on top.
Okay. So now you guys enter into a large cavern, which looks like it was once a town. As it is now a ruined city, or a ruined town.
So potentially drow, dwarven.
So
whatever the underdwarves are.
There's a tavern here. There's probably an inn. Probably shops. And homes.
And spider people.
I don't care about spiders. There's loot.
Fair enough. Potentially.
Give me a spot check, all of you. Well, you two.
All 2 of us.
7.
Oh my god, Hako. Nat 20.
Damn.
He sees all the things.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Spot is a 22.
7.
Okay. What'd you get? 7? Okay. Hako kind of points out, he's like, oh, at the far end there's an altar, and it looks like there's something on it.
Oh. I'm gonna walk up to said altar.
You're just
And-
gonna travel across the town and walk to said altar.
Sure.
Okay.
It's the only thing I really see, and it's piqued my interest.
Chris, does a 24 hit you?
Yes.
All right. So, Austin, you're just watching Havelix walk up, and then all of a sudden get swept up by a giant creature.
Damn it!
I'm sensing more death.
What happens?
I'm going to look up.
When you look up, there's enough light, and the lantern's kind of swinging around in a web. You see Havelix kind of like literally in a web in the ceiling, and the largest spider that you've ever seen, kind of creeping close to him.
Okay. So
How am I in the web? Am I just like stuck there? Am I like webbed up?
Yeah. You're kind of like pinned up in the web. Like you just got thrown in the web and then sprayed all over.
Shine light.
going
Must
to-
see.
The light's no longer in your hand. Neither is your sword. They're also in webs that are kind of like 5 feet apart from you.
Shit.
I
Like you-
am.
Struggle bus.
Okay, what is around me currently? Like, where am I in regards to the town itself? And
You're on a slope that is up that goes down into the town.
no way to break line of sight?
No, not from up above. No. It looks like they literally could see everything if you were to walk like around.
How close is the
Unless you're
spider
going
to
inside a
him?
building.
How close is
30
the nearest
feet.
building? That's the thing. I move at 20.
About 120 feet.
Hmm?
About 120 feet. It's the closest building.
Yeah, that's a bit of a jog for me.
So I never even made it
You
there.
said how-
You use a full movement to run, like sprint.
But that's 40.
You can move 4 times your regular movement.
That's
Isn't it
80.
4 times your double your movement?
No, it's 4 times your actual movement.
Oh, okay.
You know,
If you're
it's
30, you can run 120.
how close is the spider to him? I'm assuming rather close.
It's 30 feet.
Spider from him, even though it just picked him up.
It kind of threw him.
Ow.
Can I attempt to pull out? Like, I'm obviously gonna struggle. But I want to pull out my. I have throwing axes, and I want to attempt to cut myself free, so I can try and grab my weapon.
Well, your arms are here, so I'm going to need strength checks. Kind of break free.
That is a 14.
14, you feel like it's stretching, but it doesn't break.
Okay.
So, Hoagland, what are you doing?
I am going to use my key to open a door to behind the spider.
Okay.
Pull out the Faycraft short sword,
Okay.
in which then I can't do anything.
No, because that'd be a standard movement.
Yep.
But the bandits and Hako can with that door open.
Yes. So
That's a thing.
I'll end my turn with that door open.
All right. Are you going to tell the bandits that they can go through it, or?
I'm not going to tell them to go through it, because if they go through it, they will drop down and die.
Kill all 4 bandits simultaneously.
So
I'm going to let them know that they can, if they want to risk it, lean through an attack, but wouldn't suggest jumping through it. That is if they chose to. If they have bows, they are free to use bows.
So Hako goes fucking running through the fucking portal.
This is how
Jumps through.
Hako dies.
It's almost Sparta. It's like goes and digs both of his axes into this giant spider.
Full on fucking Sparta
Crazy.
or Viking warrior type shit.
Aw.
I can imagine Hako just like holy fuck.
Yeah, Kratos with the swords of chaos.
Right.
He gets one sunken, the other one misses as he's kind of hanging there.
As does Kratos.
It lets a spark kind of like just jolts out through the cave. You kind of like see it travel throughout the the rim of the cave.
Nice.
Spider lets out a scream, and it seems like it's paying less attention to you, and then other than what's on its ass.
Awesome. I'm gonna attempt to struggle again if I can.
Okay.
Be
That's
careful
a
you
bit better.
don't fall to your death, please.
That is a 16.
16?
16.
What are you trying to do? You're trying to wiggle your hand?
Free my hand so I can do something.
One hand or both hands?
We're gonna go with both hands.
Alright, cool.
I'm just picturing 500,000 things.
Give me a
going wrong.
reflex.
Austin is literally having PTSD at this point.
That's a 13 reflex.
So, you kind of break your arms free. And then you start falling.
Shit.
You almost catch yourself.
This has been a deja vu for you.
You keep falling.
Haha! Shit! Do I hit a building on the way down? Am I like going straight to the ground? I mean,
You're like
Can I-
highs and lows.
Can I
I like
react?
highs.
Can I react to this?
No, because it's
No?
in the matter of 6 seconds. No.
Mm.
So you take 14 points of damage,
Okay.
and you crash to the roof of the house below.
Ow. I'm okay.
You crash to the roof, and you're like through their dining room table. There's no one
Wait.
there though.
You made it into the building like you wanted.
I'm okay.
You're knocked out of breath for sure, but you're not maimed or anything like that.
Do I still have a standard action left?
No, that was you breaking free.
Okay.
The other question is, how many weapons do you have?
I mean, I still got throwing axes.
Okay.
Yeah, your sword's up above still.
Yeah, I gotta try and get that down somehow.
I
Still
mean-
not 100% sure how it's gonna work.
I mean,
You do have someone with a key that can like open up like places that you can't normally.
Yeah, but I have to get to him whilst not dying. And then get him to open a door to my blade and then rip it out of where it's at.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, I mean, I'm getting the sword back one way or the other. Assuming I live. God damn it.
I
Assuming
saw
I,
it pop up.
as soon as I live one way or the other, like, I'm getting my sword back. The question is just how quickly. So, yeah. You really gonna join into this too?
Of course she is.
So many screams. The spiders must really be hurting. If you excuse me a moment, boys, I have to go take I gotta go take a leak. Back in a moment.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some more water.
This is my stream now.
Yeah, I totally called him like falling, and I thought he was gonna die again. Which was
Yeah. Austin's gonna need a good hard drink after this.
Well, you kind of are partners with the owner of a bar.
Yeah, but we'll decide if she continues to like Austin based on the state of the bandits I bring back or don't bring back.
I mean, so far nothing's really happened to them, except for they're kind of like maybe going a little crazy.
Which may or may not be my fault.
No, they just keep getting drunk and black out every time they go for a long stroll in the woods.
Ooh. I mean, that is why they call it the Forgotten Swamp.
I mean, this might exactly be why.
They're gonna have this weird-ass fucking mythos with this swamp now.
These bandits are gonna be like around there, like doing snippets for reporters. Like, dude, I was in the woods and I couldn't even remember getting there. I couldn't remember leaving. Like, what's going on with these woods, man? I'm fucking freaking out. One of the bandits are just gonna be there with like the hooded lantern up against their face. I'm so scared.
It's like Blair Witch Project all over again.
Yup.
Funny thing is, I have never seen that movie.
The first and the second one are good. The third one's
There's
a little
more
bit
than two.
Yeah, the third one's like a they do like the whole like one person's holding the camera. So it's kind of like the first one, but they try to relive everything that happened and they're trying to like search for clues. And then they find this underground bunker with a CD that ended up being the Blair Witch. I don't know, it's weird.
I don't know. The first fucking viral video was a goddamn movie. Well, not viral video, movie. First viral video, but big one. Nice.
Nice.
It's freezing. I stole the blanket. So I said nice. And I wish I could have reacted. I was gonna close the door, open the door underneath him, and let him fall through that.
Yeah. That's the only thing that sucks about being an initiative.
Yeah.
Or turn-based. Is that sushi?
Hmm? No.
Oh,
Oh.
Chris just turned down. I was like, is that sushi?
It could be anything Oriental at this point.
Right.
Hell, for me, it might even be spaghetti because
I'm back.
I mean, is that sushi?
There's one.
No, it's cheesecake.
From my work.
It's delicious and covered in caramel and chocolate.
It's so
Like
good.
it is going to be terrible for me to eat, but it's going to be so delicious.
It is so good.
So, anyways, where were we? Oh yeah, I was in the middle of falling through a house.
No,
Which now
you
you are.
have already fallen through a house. You fell through a kitchen table. You smashed a cheesecake. And it is now Austin's turn.
I am going to lean through to attack.
Okay.
That is a 24.
24. And you do get sneak attack damage since it has not noticed you.
No, it's kind of preoccupied with
This kid sticking
Hako.
out with
13
hanging
damage.
off.
13 damage?
Yep, and on its next turn, it takes 1d6 fire damage.
Okay. So it takes 13 damage. It kind of lets out a little bit of a shriek.
I am prepared.
And then the bandits are going. They're like, I mean, if you did it, then I guess we can do it.
If he can do it, I can do it too.
I mean, the only thing is, I haven't been drinking.
Well, so far they're all missing. Oh my god, they all miss.
Damn. They
But
suck.
not badly enough to fall through the portal of death.
No nat ones. There was a
Okay.
2, but there wasn't a nat one.
There was a 2. He got close.
I mean, it would be a new experience for them still, though. Between that and the drinking, I mean, they're probably not used to being in two places at once.
Probably not.
Okay, shit. So Hako kind of like he climbs from the adamant into like literally the middle of its like belly, and just like sinks both of his axes into it as they let out more sparks.
God damn.
You're rolling really fucking high for Hako.
He's fucking this thing up.
19 and a 17.
He is
Jesus.
fucking this thing
And I
up.
can't roll this for the bandits, or else we'd be like rolling along.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on that.
Now it's this creature's turn. Oh shit. Oh, strength.
Is Hako going to survive this?
That was a good question.
Maybe not.
Now, is there a percentile of Hako being thrown into my portal?
You know what? Would you like highs or lows?
Highs.
It's a 50-50.
I'm putting this thumb.
So Hako is
Hold
thrown
the
through
spoon
your
away.
portal, and he goes shooting out the back, knocking into the bandits.
Yeah.
So they break his fall. However, the last bandit
Are you done already?
flies into a wall and takes 12 points of damage.
I'm not huge on cheesecake. Like, I love it, but I'm not huge on it.
How's
Kind of
the
like
bandit?
Damn, that bandit's gonna be hurt. If it
the
even
bandit's like still on the ground. He looks a little phased, but he's still okay.
Okay. They're a little bit more durable than I was anticipating.
lives. How by
Yeah,
a lot.
these are level 3 bandits.
Yeah.
I did the bandits that level for you guys, so that way, if you guys were to carry them around, they weren't too squishy.
Fair enough. They're not like 10 HP dead.
Really
Yeah,
glad I
they're-
thought to ask that question, though.
What?
Really glad I asked that question about the portal.
Yes, because Hako was gonna fly like through the other side of the building that Chris was in.
I could just imagine what would have happened.
Force. Oh, dude, we could have asked the question: would have Chris been hit by Hako?
Had he been thrown at me.
Anyways,
Don't kill my bandit.
Chris, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna
Don't kill your man again.
again. I'm gonna get up, drink this potion.
You're welcome. I'm assuming it's the one I gave you. I don't know if you
Yes.
carry potions with you.
I don't
or
have
not.
any potions on me.
Okay.
Shields me.
Kind of wish I gave you a
6.
better one. It's 1d4 plus your level.
1d4 plus my level?
Yeah. I was expecting you to drink it in the beginning when you were, at
Mhm.
about 4 damage.
So that actually heals me for 7.
Nice.
Brings you back up a little bit. And what do I have left? Do I just have my movement left? Or nothing?
Yeah, you only have your movement because your standard was going through and getting your potion.
Alright.
Or I'm sorry.
Investing in a bandolier would be really good.
You're right. Drawing your weapon would be a standard.
So
Drawing
then,
anything out of your sack would be a standard. So why wouldn't your weapon?
I'm going to do a spot check around this house and see what I see.
Well, you see no roof. You demolish that.
Yep.
As
Dinner
you look
table.
around, you see a couple of rooms down the hallway. You see what looks like a box with some sort of glass screen.
Okay.
And then in the other room, you see kind of like an island, and then kind of like a small kitchen area.
Okay.
But there's a box with a couple of like grates on top of it.
Couple of crates.
Grates.
Oh. I'm gonna walk over to that box and.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm gonna look through the grates and see what's inside.
You don't see anything. There looks like there's a small like circular hole.
It's a glory hole.
It is glorious.
Zip? No. No, not that. Is it a perfect circle? Does it look like something broke out of it, or what?
No, it's a perfect circle.
Okay. That's what would happen. That's exactly what would happen.
He puts his hand in, and all of a sudden you hear, "Ah!"
Oh look, put you and her character together, and you make one perfectly handy person.
So yeah, that'll
same
end my
time.
turn because I can't really do much else.
Okay. So next up is Austin.
And close the portal. Open the portal on the other side of her.
Okay.
Lean through and attack.
My sneeze because of the
Okay.
screen. I'm kind of salty about
And it is
it.
a sneak attack because she turned around.
Hmm?
It is a sneak attack because she turned around to throw.
What I was hoping for.
Haha!
That is a 20, not natural.
That is a hit.
Did she ever? Oh yeah, when she moved, she took a d6 fire damage. I don't know if you rolled that.
I will roll it right now. Oof. 1, but still damage.
Yeah, that's still one less HP than she had before.
Right.
And it's
Okay.
gonna happen again.
Holy Jesus fucking Christ. 19 damage. And on her turn, she takes
Another D6.
Yeah, fire damage.
Hell yeah.
Burn, motherfucker, burn!
This is the Austin I was trying to build so far.
Fire.
Whoop whoop!
So let that motherfucker.
I just had to spend the first couple of sessions playing Ranger.
Oh, nice. 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 So 3 out of the 4 bandits like kind of like stick their short swords through.
Mhm.
And there.
Ta-ta, 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 ta-ta.
Are they getting sneak attack damage too, or is it because she now knows that I'm there? She knows something's
They
there.
do not because they are not rogues.
Fair enough. Oh, and there's nothing flanking, so never mind.
Well, they wouldn't get sneak attack no matter what because they're not rogues. That's a rogue ability.
They're bandits.
Fair enough. Yeah.
But they do get flanking.
One of them could have been a roguish bandit. I don't know.
Me?
Not all bandits are fighters.
No, they're not.
Some are
You
wizards.
got actually 3 out of the 4 are barbarians, and 1 is a fighter.
Huh. Look at that.
I'm guessing the fighter is the cook, Donald.
Donald, yep,
They're already falling off.
because he can read.
He can fucking read recipes, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's kind of my frame of thinking on that one.
Yeah. All the group of bandits that you fought, there was 2 rangers which died. All the rest were bandits, a fighter, and a mage, which the mage ended up dying.
Okie dokie.
It is what it is.
Killing it.
Hmm?
I said you ended up killing it. Anyways,
Yeah.
it's Hawk's turn.
Jump to the portal again, buddy.
Oh god. He tried.
Uh-oh.
Oof. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so not the worst damage that could have happened right there.
Fair.
A total of 10 points of damage. But
Less
for 50
than.
feet, that's not bad.
It's not bad at all. Could have been a lot worse.
Could have. He's still alive. He's definitely hurt, and he's somewhere in the town.
Awesome.
All right.
Is it the spider's turn?
Yes.
D6 fire damage.
Yes. Nice. 4 damage. So, the spider takes notice of your area that you're in, Austin. He doesn't necessarily see you. However, he does see a few figures over there. And it blasts a web.
Okay.
That bandit that was kind of got knocked into the wall is now blasted with a web and takes
He's
a little
having a bad day.
He really is.
You can't tell if he's knocked out or he's dead, but he's definitely unconscious.
Is it Donald?
No, it's not Donald.
Eh.
No, it's Timmy.
If you want to know, this guy's name's Bob.
Oh, Bob.
It's not Timmy. Timmy is stuck in a well.
I mean, Bob's like the guy.
Bob the
He's the
bandit.
popular dude.
Can we kill it? Bob the bandit. Yes, we can.
See, Bob's the popular dude. Bob's cool, man.
Bob's just bobbing around on the wall.
Well, Bob will definitely be a little cool once his health is -10.
Let's hope it doesn't get that far.
Rough. You don't know if it's hit that far yet, though.
Not yet.
That's why I
Stop
said yes.
naming my bandits.
What?
She
I mean, they had names before they were yours.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
they did. Each one of them had a name.
Why
You just
not?
never bothered to ask.
See, you're a terrible leader.
I'm like,
Donald and Bob.
Donald's having a bad day, or Bob's having a bad day.
Bob
Jerry
is
was
having
also Jerry because I knew that phrase before you guys said it, and that's who carried the cat.
I will kill you.
Now the question is, Jerry with a J or Jerry with a G?
G.
Cool.
I dig it. So whose turn?
Yours.
Awesome. So there's this crate in front of me, right?
It's a grate out of box. It's a box, and then there's 4 grates, and then there's circular holes at each side of the grate.
Out of game, I just know this is bad.
Oh yeah, it's probably a bad idea, but in game I don't know that.
Yeah. Out of game, fucking grates on top of a box with holes in it. It's keeping something in.
So
With a G.
what is this crate made out of? Is it wood? Is it metal? It's metal?
Yes, the box is metal and the grates are metal. Different styles of metal.
Well, I'm not getting through
like-
metal.
It seems like the grates on top are like solid iron.
Are they removable?
Yes.
How big are the holes?
About 6 inches around.
Barely big enough to fit my hand. Not really big enough to fit much else.
Your hand in there.
So I'm gonna attempt to remove one of the grates on top.
Okay. Doesn't take much effort. You can just literally lift it.
Do I see anything inside this thing from lifting this?
I mean, you see some sort of like barrel looking thing. And it's got like kind of like a grayish black like kind of spigot above it. And you're going to the left I'm just assuming you're going to the left front.
Mm-hmm.
of them, if you look into it, has the same.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to pull out this barrel.
Are you now?
Ow.
Give me a strength check.
That's a 19.
Inside my mind, that's exactly what's happening.
That's a 19.
That's a nice thing. You pull it. But as you pull it, hey, Helgwyn,
Yes.
roll me a spot check.
Oh, great. I'm rolling the spot
crap.
check.
Ah,
rolling
crap.
like, that isn't good.
This means I'm either dead or severely injured.
12. I'm
12?
a little more concerned with the giant ass spider in front of me.
That's less
No,
than
you're not.
No?
It's
I mean, it's a giant ass.
ass explosion that just
Okay.
happens inside the house.
Greater eats the bigger number.
No.
Crap!
No.
Great.
Yeah, the thing
Okay,
eats the bigger number.
So,
Shutting off in less than 29 minutes.
Okay, so
you know what? Roll me a fortune save.
Alright. Okay. 8.
You're dead. You just pulled the gas like tank on a fucking stove out.
It's dark. I didn't know what the hell it was. Fuck it.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. This is
Okay,
old.
so,
This is old technology. So you
I
wouldn't know.
was
I
I was
was.
picturing one thing. Now that you're telling me what it is, I'm replaying this whole scene in my head again.
Just me.
There was- Walked into the kitchen. You just took out the gas pipe of the stove.
One spark and the whole place goes up. Oh, I gotta roll a new character now.
Yes, I'm sorry, Chris.
did you just die?
I wasn't expecting that to happen.
You know, I was also expecting something a little different. What's up?
You played your character fairly. You wouldn't know what that is.
Honestly, I was expecting to like pull us off, grab the barrel, and all of a sudden something just bit my hand off.
Yeah, I was
Not-
expecting like a live animal.
Boom!
So I was expecting something to be in it. Then when you
That-
said
that
that
was-
it was the stove, it's like, okay, so play that, and that's fucking hilarious.
Yes, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Great.
Good note, though. Hey, Helgwyn,
Yeah.
that blast carries up and it kills the spider on the ceiling.
Woohoo! I took it with me. Ah!
Oh my
You
god.
contributed.
Oh my god, Hako, yes, with the 20 again.
Oh, man.
Oh, to dodge from it falling on him.
No, the explosion, because he's outside of an alleyway a little bit away from me.
Oh.
I mean, he's alive. That's what counts, man. That's what counts.
There's a few houses that are wiped out in that town.
I'm just glad I killed the spider.
So 27 for listen for any other spiders.
I'm dead, so meh.
Skittering down through the tunnel behind you. But nothing out here. or
Okay.
any-
So first things first. The queen spider's eyes.
Was
Okay.
that the Spider Queen, though?
Was that the spider queen?
Yes.
Spider queen's eyes. What am I rolling for it?
You need to roll dex. Well, first of all, you need to roll a search check to see if you can find. Or how about this? Highs or lows, first of all, because
Okay,
this thing
hi.
is not massively charged.
Fair enough. Highs.
Corey still needs a new
I'd-
character too.
Okay,
Corey still needs a new character too.
roll me a sleight of hand as there is exactly 3 eyes left.
Ooh.
That
Yeah.
is a 24.
I just rolled 98, so I was like, I'm gonna give it to him.
Nice.
Is it
24.
24?
Yeah,
All right, so you are able to carve these eyes out perfectly.
cool.
However, you do remember there is an altar that's down the road a little bit.
Oh no, I know. That's kind of why I was listening for the spiders to
He's
see how
going to the altar.
if they were running away, if they're nearby. How much time do I have in here?
Right.
So I'm going to first go to the crater and sift through the wreckage, assuming
So-
it's not on fire.
There's parts there. Other parts just in ash and charred wood.
We're not paying attention.
Did he
Yeah,
have
it's around.
anything on him that survived?
Nah.
I don't want to pay attention to that.
Nothing that
At least
survived?
not anything that's in the area.
Okay.
Hmm.
So
Chris, what was your magical item?
I had the infinity locket.
That's right.
hmm.
So that is nowhere on him either.
Okay. Well, that being the case, one, I'm gonna keep an eye out. You said this was a town. What buildings are left standing?
All the buildings on the right side of town. So there's a couple large buildings across the block from you,
Mhm.
and some small houses. There's 2 large buildings and houses. We'll call it large building A and large building B.
Okay. I'm going to order the bandits to do what they do best, while Hako and I go to the altar.
Ransack the town.
Yes.
Another explosion
I
happens.
mean,
all
why
the
would I
bandits
be
die.
going through building by building by myself when I have bandits? They
Fair
know
enough.
where to look.
Fair enough.
All right.
I may be a rogue, but I'm not really a thief.
You guys make your way to the altar. On this altar, there is some sort of weapon. It looks like it's got somewhat of a jagged edge blade with a handle. It looks like it has.
Oh,
I knew that was happening as soon as he kind of froze.
this is exactly what I was going for. And I
Sorry,
fucking
I'm
died.
resetting.
No, as soon as you froze, I was like, "Yep, he's out."
So when you walk up to the altar, there you find a blade, and it looks like it has some sort of a trigger before the blade and a
Mhm.
barrel above the blade, and the blade is jagged, and the handle itself kind of looks like it's wood, and it kind of like curves downwards.
Mhm.
So think of like a curved stock for a gun, like almost like a musket kind of deal.
Leon Lionheart, blade sword
What? Yeah,
or gun sword.
it's a gun sword. Yep.
Okay.
God damn
And
it.
on the blade, it looks like it's continuously dripping blood.
God damn
Sorry, buddy.
it. It was right there.
It was right there.
1 day from retirement. Okay, so
Oh
You said
man, what
it's
happened to him?
continuously
Early
dripping blood.
retirement.
What are you doing with the blade?
I'm thinking for one.
All right. Well, hold on to that thought or think about it amongst yourself, because the other person's not
Amongst
alive.
myself.
You two actually make it.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Damn it.
altar, pedestal, gun blade constantly dripping blood.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sensing magic. Or
I-
some type of protection potentially.
I was after that blade.
As soon as he said that there was a weapon and stuff, I immediately assumed it was your thing.
Mm-hmm. Damn. I was not rolling well tonight.
Yeah, see, reasons like that are why I have like 9 D20s out. Wow, I really put
That's
that one in
alright.
prison. So these two, I rolled ones on, and then the third one that I had thrown. Oh, here it is. Third one, I rolled a 1 on tonight. I keep them up and out of the way, so.
You don't roll
No.
them again?
Yep, not even on accident. Okay. So.
All right.
I'm gonna ask Kako. So, do you have any attunement for magic? Could you sense it at all?
I mean, a little bit. This doesn't necessarily seem magical as it does mechanical.
I'm gonna check for traps,
Okay.
which I'm assuming would be. I don't know. What would it be?
Search.
Search, just straight search.
Yep. And
I was
do you have
thinking.
trap finding?
I do. It comes with being a rogue.
Yep. I don't know what the modifiers are though.
Did you read that or something like that?
Trap finding, search for traps. Trap finding is I can search for traps that have a DC 20 and up.
Right.
So if
okay.
they're like really difficult traps, I can find them. Trap sense, which I also have, gives me a +1 reflex and a +1 AC versus trap attacks if I set them off. So unless this is a DC 20 and up, it really doesn't matter. I can find the trap. Question is, can I
You gotta
disarm
roll
it?
high enough.
Yeah.
Nope. You don't sense any traps.
I don't. Nothing seems. Indiana
Nothing's-
Jones-ish.
I mean, it seems out of the ordinary, but there's no traps that you can see or anywhere.
Okay.
Where
Writing
traps
on the
would-
altar?
Nope.
Pictures, nothing.
Nope.
Just a
It
pedestal.
just seems like a stone altar with a white cloth on top of it that is holding this
I can't hear anything anymore.
gun sword, gunblade.
Roll of identify.
My phone gone died.
To identify the sword.
I'm sorry. Plug your phone in.
Sword is at Mary's gunblade.
What is it?
At Mary's gunblade.
I don't know. I don't want to have your one.
So ATMERIIS.
Sure. You gotta charge it. Oh, wait, now you got the iPhone.
It does 1d10
I need my map's open.
plus 1 damage plus 1d4 heal.
Oh, shit. That would explain the blood then. That was my biggest concern is, what is the blood? I don't want to be picking up a weapon that ends up being cursed or some shit.
Right. You don't want to do that.
No, but if it's constantly bleeding because it heals you, then
Probably
gonna
not
take
bad
the
for it.
What'd you say you're doing with the blade?
taking it.
You're taking it. Alright, so the moment that you pick it up, you can have an out-of-body experience.
This is new. Is this what dying is like?
Might as well walk around. Yeah, kind of.
Chuckling voice as you hear a chuckling voice. It's a female's. It also calls out, "It might be, but it's not your time yet. However, take my blade. Use it to your whim. Bend people to your morals. If you wish to get stronger, find those that trust you and take their lives, and you will seek the power that you have never felt before."
What size weapon is this?
It is medium sized, so kind of like a large sized weapon to you.
Yeah, it's
So
a
it'd be
two-handed
a
weapon for
two-handed.
me.
However, you don't need any sort of proficiency with this weapon.
Nice.
As you pick it up, it feels right.
It just feels right.
To know. I will put it in my bag.
Bag of holding?
No.
Because it won't fit in a standard bag.
Not if I just place it sticking up on my back.
Because the blade is sticking out behind you.
Fair enough. You can put it that way and then put it the opposite way. So that way the blade's not like pointing in the bag.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Handle down, pointing up.
I thought that you bought a bag of holding.
No, that was going to be my next purchase once I figured out how much Hishosh was going to.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I didn't want to spend down past the limit and lose out on the sword because I got greedy.
Right. Well, good news. You could probably buy it now.
Well, I mean, I have the eyes, so.
You do have.
Oh, you mean the bag of holding? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so another question.
Yes.
Is the enchanter anywhere nearby?
You can search through these buildings, but you do not see the enchanter anywhere near this altar.
I'm going to meet back up with the bandits and ask if they have found a body.
You found several
An
bodies.
entire body. Preferably entire. I wouldn't even know how to describe.
However, there's one building that we haven't searched yet.
That just seems vague enough to work.
Right.
I guess I will go to this one building they haven't checked yet.
This house that they haven't searched yet has a sign out front of it, and it's in common.
Okay.
It's called the Mysterious Spot.
I mean, this entire place is mysterious. Okay. The door trapped. I don't trust anything at this point. I'm in a strange town, in a cave, with giant queen spiders. I'm checking traps for everything.
Okay. Roll me a search check for those traps.
Plus stores, magical.
Yep.
Time. 22.
It's good you did that. Because yes, as you open this door, you notice
I wasn't opening. I was checking for checking.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't want to set it off.
As you check it, you sense a large magical enchantment of illusion behind it.
I am going to take a second and flip through Mora's book. See if there's any mention of dabbling in illusion magic.
Yes, there is. There's one where it says that there is a house that he has inside of this town. He says that his door is enchanted with illusion magic. That if he doesn't crack it just enough to switch a latch on the inside, everything will be inverted.
Oof.
I'm going to do just that. Crack it open just enough and look for the latch.
Roll me a search.
Uh, 17.
17 is good enough. Since you know what you're looking for, you find the latch, you kind of flip it up, and it kind of like you feel like a little bit of like a pull down to the ground, but not enough to do like anything with your hand, except for you feel like wind.
Okay.
And the door kind of swings open, and it looks like kind of a normal home if it wasn't like so tattered and like worn.
And obviously protected by enchantment magic, so.
Yeah.
Or
enough.
illusion magic. So it's definitely not as it seems. Gonna take my time looking around, see if there's movable stones, buttons to push, things hiding, scrapes on the ground for bookcases that might move. Something that would mean that something is hidden in here.
Well, you find scrapes on the ground by a fireplace.
Okay. Scrapes as in left to the left, to the right, spinning.
It looks like something moves out from this fireplace.
Okay. Is there anything of
looks like it
interest
moves
otherwise
out
in this room?
In the room that you're in, no. However,
No?
there's
Okay.
a hallway with 2 doors at the end of it.
Okay, I'm gonna send 2 of the bandits down there. Tell them to be careful. Please.
Okay.
For the love of God. And I'm going to take my time to figure out how to open up this fireplace.
Roll me a search.
Nat 20.
All right, so you kind of like run your hands to the side, and there's a brick that kind of pulls out. Are you gonna pull it out? Out meaning like it doesn't like actually pull out this
Yeah,
way.
like, yeah, I'm
swing
going to pull it out.
As you do that, the the fireplace slowly begins to swing from the wall outwards to the right. And there is a set of stairs that lead downward.
Okay. Gonna go check on the other bandits real quick, see if they're still alive. Or horribly maimed.
They are still alive. It looks like 2 are sleeping on a bed. And it looks like the
The 2
other
that I
2
sent
are
away.
guarding the door. Because you
I
sent
had
2 down there.
Right, so they're sleeping in beds?
Yep.
What's on the floor nearby them? Or what's around them in general? What's in the rooms without going in?
There is a chest at the front. There's 2 nightstands on either side of the bed. And there's a large armoire.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have the other 2 guards come with me. Those 2 can stay sleeping. They're probably just passed out drunk. They found beds. Ooh, that looks comfy. So.
Out of game, yes.
Yeah. In game, this is what Austin's deducing in his own head. It's like, they're drunk. Their minds are being fucked. They're probably just sleeping this shit off. Okay, so gonna have me,
sorry.
the other
There's
2
one guard
guards.
following you now. I'm sorry. I forgot one guard died.
Oh, did he die?
Yeah,
Even if
against
he
the
didn't
wall.
die, we never really checked on him, did we?
No.
Okay, so I guess
dead.
it's Donald, me, and Hako.
Yep.
Cool. And we're gonna go down the stairs.
All right. Hako takes the lead.
Preferably,
he
if we
asks
could
you
move
if
a
you
little
can light a torch.
silently, that'd be nice.
So he asks you if you can light a torch. As it's dark down there.
I don't have my lantern anymore. I'm gonna have to replace that. Yeah. I'll light a torch and hand it to him since he's taking point.
All right, so she's his dagger now because his axes are on the roof. Yes, like, hey, by the way, before we leave here, can we grab my axes?
Oh, hey, sure. Actually, that is a really good point. I'll open my door and move it to wherever I can grab the axes. And I guess my lantern.
For sure. Lantern is a little bit more tricky since it could be anywhere around this town if it still exists.
Okay, never mind.
Because it was caught in the middle of the explosion.
Fair enough.
No, it's on the ceiling. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
I was gonna say, it's stuck up there with his sword.
Yeah, for some reason I was thinking that he had it on him, but he didn't. So
No,
yeah.
it was fine next to him before he broke himself down.
Yep. So you
I would
grab
know
your
exactly where it is.
hooded lantern.
So nix the torch, lantern instead.
Okay.
And I already committed to lighting the torch, so put it out on the stone and leave it. Whatever.
Alright, cool.
It's a stick and a rag, whatevs.
Yeah.
This might do better. And pour some fresh oil in there for him.
He does suggest he's like, if you have a free hand, I'm better with 2 X's than I am with 1.
Fair enough. Okay, then. As long as it lets us be next to each other, I'll walk next to him with it.
Alright, cool.
And I'll have my short sword out.
So when you go downstairs, it's kind of like a huge wine cellar.
Mm-hmm.
And at one end, you just see a mummified corpse sitting in a chair.
I'll tell you here we finally. Okay. Are there traps on the floor? Searching for them. $20. Not natural.
No traps.
Okay, well, I'm still going to cautiously walk up to the body while looking around the rooms, get my bearings in here. More than just what looks like a wine cellar, like what's in it, looking for an obvious third soul gem.
Okay. We don't see anything that looks like the eco gem. You're looking around. It's full of wine. You see a makeshift bar. You see a safe behind the bar,
Mm-hmm.
and you look closer to this mummified body, and it looks like it's grasping onto something very strongly.
Okay. Hmm. Gonna flip through the journal again. See if he had any death plans.
Any death plans?
Like if he planned on how he'd plan on protecting whatever he might want to protect on death, anything like that, or any enchantments he would have had on himself, maybe. I don't know.
Well, as you look through the
People
book,
write some really weird fucking shit in their journals.
yeah, no doubt. You don't find anything like that though
Okay.
in the book.
Now I'm gonna approach the withered corpse and kind of talk to it under my breath, like, "Hey, Alice Mora, I don't mean to be a grave robber. I really don't. But I just want to see what's in your hand. I might need it." And kind of try and open his hands, hoping he doesn't come to life. Diplomacy with a corpse. 8.
Its hand seems really tight around whatever it's holding. You can definitely try to pry it and everything like that.
I'm gonna cut off the hand. And apologize and say, I tried to do this the right way. But cutting off the enchanter's hand. Seems to be a lot of this in this game. What's that?
Roll me an attack.
Okay. That is a 23.
23?
Yep.
Alright, roll me damage. Non-sneak.
Yeah. 7.
You successfully cut off this corpse's hand.
Okay. With that being the case, I'm going to then open the hand.
Inside it is a key. But this key is like really weird. Like this key is like your normal key, but it's long. It's like a long key about like this long with the actual like key part. And then when it goes up, it goes into a circle, and there's a pentagram in the circle.
Does it potentially match the safe behind the bar? I'm going over to check to see if that matches the bar.
Negative.
Okay. Well, luckily enough, I have a key for that. I'm going to use my key on the safe in the bar.
Okay. So you open up the key or the safe in the bar, and there is a note. And on top of that note, I'm sorry, you had a red and a green stone, right?
What was it? Yes, red and green.
Red and green? Okay. There is a yellow stone.
And you said a note?
Shape, and there's a note underneath it, yes.
I want to grab the note before the stone.
Alright, so you slip the note from under the stone.
And the note would say...
The note says, to anyone finding this, you have no doubt found my laboratory inside the cave. I was seeking to make the perfect weapon. This weapon could do everything that I would ever dream to do. As it takes the user's health, it takes the user's mind, and it takes the user's body. Every aspect of that person becomes enchanted into this blade. Use it at your own peril, and don't be consumed by the power that it might have.
Okay. I will take the yellow stone.
Shenanigans.
And I'm not putting them in the sword. I'm going to put the 3 stones in the sack with the spider eyes.
Okay.
And then keep the sword separated from everything else. I don't need them accidentally rolling in there.
What are you doing with the key?
I'm keeping the key.
I'm
well, I had the key in my hand because I took his hand.
right.
I'm going to give him back his hand.
I can stitch it up.
No, I'm going to set it on his lap and apologize again. Say a little prayer. I'm not trying to be a monster. It's
No
stuff
doubt.
to do.
Are you taking the key though?
I am taking the key with me.
When you pick up the key, you hear the voice say, "That's a very inhumane thing to do to a hand." or to a corpse.
Sound like Hako's voice? Or
No.
Donald's?
Neither.
Okay, does it sound like it's
It
coming
sounds like
from
a kind of like
inside
a
my
cute.
head, or is
No, you hear it.
Hako, Donald, do you hear that?
Hear what?
I'm gonna answer in my own head. I did try to ask nicely, and I am trying to be as kind as I could to the corpse, but I did need to get answers, so I do apologize. I'm assuming you are Mora.
Negative.
No, you are not Mora. Then who are you? New voice in my head.
Why don't you just like put the key like out and then kind of twist it?
Is that
You've
what the
got
voice is saying?
Yes.
I'm gonna sense motive.
Okay.
Four.
4?
Yeah.
It seems genuine, like it wants you to kind of put your hand on and twist it. It seems like it's a good idea. Or it doesn't seem like it's trying to deceive you at all.
Right, and I already have a key that does that. I'm gonna look at the key that I actually have, because I've never actually asked for a description of the key.
Your key looks like a standard key, a lot smaller version of this one.
Okay.
Except for there is a black gem with swirling purple magic in it.
Okay.
What
don't
if
know
I
what-
tell you I mean you no harm?
I'm a halfling. Everything means harm to me.
But I know healing.
I'm not hurt.
Not yet.
I'm trying to take into account everything that I currently know in game. Magic key,
No, for sure.
enchanter. What would
It's
Austin
cool
do?
because once you do, we have a pact. So I mean, if you don't want to do it, then you don't have to do it. But I mean,
I don't like being
don't
bound
leave
to
me down.
people. I'm putting the key back on to Mora.
Okay.
He doesn't want to be bound to anything. I don't trust pacts.
For sure.
I already have a magical key that has me turn things. I don't need another. I already know the potential problems of this one key I have as it is. While yes, I believe that he was being truthful, you could be an absolute monster and still tell the truth that you don't mean me harm. But what about the rest of the world?
No, for sure.
Austin's putting the key back. He got what he needed. He got the answers he was seeking. So.
And you no longer hear the voice in your head.
So I'm gonna.
You no longer hear the voice. It wasn't in your head, but.
So. Taco, Donald, we are done down here.
All right.
Don't pick up the key. Gonna let them go out in front of me. And I'm gonna go try and wake up the other bandits.
All right.
Closing
so
the fireplace. I'm putting the fireplace back the way I found it to.
All right, sounds good. So you put the brick back in place and it shuts the fireplace. And you move into the bandits, and it doesn't take you long to wake up the other ones. They're just in a regular sleep. So all you really need to do is just shout their way, and then they're gonna wake up.
Okay, they got some nice REM for a while we were down there.
Okay.
I guess since that's the end of the house, leave the building, reset the lock if I can. Oh, there he goes.
God damn it.
Since that's the end of the house.
Yeah, we're all gonna leave the house. Well, before we leave the house, I'm gonna look through the 2 rooms because I don't know if they actually checked or not. For all I know, they went in, saw beds, went to sleep. They didn't even bother looking.
Okay.
And this is the
So,
magician's
as you look,
house, or the enchanter's house, so.
So as you look into the opposite room that they're sleeping in, you see another corpse laying in a bed. This one's much smaller.
I'm leaving that corpse. I've
Okay.
already dismembered more corpses than I wanted to today.
Yeah, right. This room is pretty basic. It's got a nightstand, a bed, the corpse, and
Pretty
a chest.
basic, a corpse. A chest at the end of the bed.
Yes.
Okay. And is it the chest trapped?
Go ahead
An
and search.
enchanter's house? I don't trust a fucking thing. Because all he needs to do is hide one thing one place, and boom, I end up like Alex. 15.
15. The chest is trapped. You want to use a disabled device?
I do. Well, wait. Before I do. Like regular trap or magical trap?
Regular.
Okay. Yes, I do. 19.
19? All right. So inside the keyhole, you notice that there is a couple prongs that if you hit them, they trigger the trap. You are able to successfully disable them, so that way you just hold them back and you open it like normal. You see a bunch of holes on the rim of the chest, looking like if you open the chest, a bunch of spikes would come from the
Poison.
lid to the bottom.
Okay.
Kind of like in a biting pattern. So when
Okay.
you open the chest, there is a robe, there is a pointed hat, almost looking like a mage's hat, and there is a book.
And what is the book?
The book is sealed,
Seal.
and it has a lock in the front of it. However, it doesn't look like it's trapped.
Does it have any writing on it?
It does not. It
I'll
is
pocket it
just
for later.
a tan leather book.
I'll just pocket it for later.
Okay.
And anything else in the other room, or because I'm taking the robe and the hat as well.
Okay. There's nothing in the other room. There's the 2 nightstands. There's a chest in front of the bed, and then there's the bed where your 2 bandits are not corpses sleeping in.
And then I guess I'll just check them, check for traps.
Everything's good in this room.
Because you said there were chests.
Yes, there's no traps on the chest.
Okay, so I'll check those as well.
Okay. So you open up the chest, and inside the chest, there are a pair of matching boots and gloves to the robes and hat that you were wearing. And there's also a pendant that looks like it has a key slot in it.
What does the key slot look like?
The key slot looks similar to the key that was downstairs.
Of course, I'm leaving the pendant.
Okay.
I'm closing that chest back up. I'm not interested in anything that has to do with that key.
Okay.
And if that's it, I'm going to leave the house, have Haku. God damn it, I'm not even looking at the name, so.
It's Hako.
Hako. Yeah, Hako. Hako, Donald, and the other 2 guards with me leave. I'm going to try to reset the house. Since I know how to unlatch it, I should hopefully know how to relatch it.
Yeah. Are you waking up the other 2 bandits?
Yeah, I said I was waking them up, right?
Oh, I didn't hear that part. It must have
I had said I was coming back up to wake them up. You said it was just a shout for their names.
Okay.
And then I didn't trust that they had actually searched, which is what then led into the search.
Okay. I didn't know that you were actually shouting. I just knew that you were searching the rooms. I didn't know if you were doing that after you
Yeah, I had already committed to waking them up, so.
Alright, cool.
So after that, gonna give Hako a potion.
Okay.
One of my D8 plus ones. I know he's probably a one-shot, but I need this empty bottle.
Yes.
So here you go, Hako. You've been a fantastic help, and I think you might have need this from the fall.
I do, and thank you so much. As he downs the potion and hands you back the bottle.
I'm going to go over to the Spider Queen again.
Okay.
And try and get some of its blood.
Okay.
And I'm gonna open a portal back to the exit of this cave and have us start walking all the way back to Mr. Iron Claws.
Alright, sounds good. So you walk back to the caravan. Good day. Welcome back. I'm so glad to see you.
I am so incredibly glad that you sent Hako with us. He has been fantastic.
Oh, he is. He is. He can also be yours for a small price.
He's a slave. Buy him.
What is the definition of price? How much?
Well, it depends. Did you find the items that I was seeking?
I do have the eyes. I'll take the eyes out.
Alright, well, like so. So it is now yours. And if you want, I will give you discounted price on Hako. You could buy him for 3,000 gold.
Would you be okay with 1,000 gold and I tell you about an enchanting table that you can enchant any weapon with any ability that you currently know? Make any of your most mundane weapons so much better.
Roll me a diplomacy.
14.
What about 1,500? And you tell me about it.
You have a deal.
All right.
So I will take time to explain to him about going down the cave, the right-hand path, the gem on the wall, slowly spin it, opens the door, and allow him to copy down the part of the journal that explains about how to activate it.
Okay. And then he puts a piece of paper in your hand. He puts his hand on top of yours. And on the palm of your hand, you feel a slightly burning sensation. Doesn't hurt, but it's definitely like hot. And you now have like a tattoo in your hand. And he tells you that tattoo controls Hako. So literally, you can grab him by the tongue. as Hako has a tattoo underneath his tongue of the same. So you can literally hear anything that Hako says or does, and you can literally shut him up or bring him to you.
Okay. Okay. And if that's it, then I will thank you very much, Hishash. I guess Hako and myself and my friends will head out. You have been fantastic. I thank you for everything you've done for me.
I appreciate you as well, Traveler. I hope to cross paths again. Maybe we could be of use to each other.
Absolutely. I would absolutely love that. You have quite a few interesting wares that may come in handy later.
Definitely. Wait, where's your other friend?
He took the spider out. Unfortunately, it was at the cost of his own life.
Oh. I'm so sorry to hear.
I am as well.
Well, you have a wonderful time.
You as well. Safe travels. And
you see his caravan carry on. And as it gets like maybe about 30 feet away, it just slowly starts to disappear.
neat. Well, once it's gone, I'll open my portal, get us all back to the bandit camp, and tell Hako he's free. He won't have to worry about me.
What do you mean?
I don't... You can do what you want. You're not my slave.
But
I was paying for your freedom.
yes, but you've got that tattoo on your hand. I can't leave you.
Okay.
Permanent companion.
Okay then. I have a current companion. Well, you are not my slave. We are equals then.
Kind of.
You're stuck being near me, but do what you wish. Whatever's within your abilities.
But I only want what you want.
Okay then.
You realize at this point that Hako is so fucked up in the head
Yeah,
that he
at this
doesn't know how to
point.
think about himself.
Yeah, so at this point, I'm taking care of an adult toddler that
A
knows.
very
he loves
combat-worthy adult toddler.
Yes. Well, I mean, to be fair, you give a toddler an axe, it's going to kill something.
It's a human dog.
Yeah, okay, there you go. So toddler.
A powerful human attack dog.
Okay. I mean, upside, that's an extra person.
This is an alternate story for Hako that could have happened.
Okay, well, I guess out of everybody in the party that he could have ended up with,
He ended up with the good one.
I'm the one that tries to buy his freedom. It's like, well, shit, now I'm stuck with him. I feel like an asshole because I bought a person. Fuck. At least I want what's best for him.
God damn.
Right.
So I turned your one-shot person into a reoccurring character.
You adopted a puppy.
There we go.
Congratulations. You adopted a puppy.
I'm a 3-foot-tall halfling. With
And the character I made last session is now dead. And I have to make a new one.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. I'm not mad at you. It's just a thing.
So I guess I'll outside. I'm assuming that is ending this session itself.
Yes.
Oh, within the next session, I'm gonna talk with the bandits about what they found.
Alright, well, if that's the case, then I think I'm gonna raid a friend of mine.
Okay.
And then end my stream.
Yeah, I realized that our mini adventure became a full-blown adventure.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it did. I wasn't expecting this to happen. I'm sorry.
That's cool.
It
It is what it is.
I was also constantly dragging things out on the most mundane things that could have easily been a just fucking go.
Right.
No. I mean, you
But that's
raised
my
a valid
character.
point. Because you even said, like, I feel like you're just gonna like make things happen where, I would expect them to happen, but nobody really says things because they don't think about it. And I was like, that's a very good point. And then you started becoming like, I'm gonna check every fucking corner, which is a good thing because
It's a good
the
thing.
Shelter.
It's a really good thing.
He's
No, for
protecting
sure.
it. He's going to trap it.
Exactly.
Anyways, time to raid and end the stream. Boop.